Golter just subscribed for 51 months. 51 years.
Golter, that's so long. Ruler of Discord, thank you for the resub as well. Heck, don't. It has been less than a minute. Start a hype train.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
Is that a corgi? Oh my god. Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm
Golter, that's so many months.
How are you? His little baby
first.
paw.
There you go. Zookeeper, Corgerus, Goldhair, Seppuku. Ruler of Discord, I've got your packages next to me.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Bad Kitty. Sire J. Is Monopoly promo still going? Yes, 4 more days. You guys have literally given me half of my rent in the Monopoly Go sponsorship alone. Excited to open them? Very. I was like so tempted to open them all day. I didn't do it. They're right next to me. I didn't open them, but I wanted to. When will this end, says Sir Cogers? I don't know. 305 days is ridiculous. Hello, Big Marshmallow. Hello, Lone Goldfish. It's been 1 minute. How the fuck is there almost a hype train already? I don't know. I don't care if it's a Rickroll. I'm still gonna jam out to the beginning. Sounds like Christmas came early. Apparently, Franzo. Can you activate the pop-up on stream for it? Absolutely. Why I did that button, I don't know, but I can do this one. It might pating a bunch of times because a few people did some stuff today. And let me tell you, you guys have literally given me half of my rent just from this sponsorship. So I'm so freaking excited and so grateful. Mattress topper. Ugh. I don't know. It's probably fine. I just won't lay on my bed until the end of the day, and then it should be fine. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm just gonna leave my comforter on top of it. Like, make my bed with the comforter on top, so if any of the fumes get to it, it'll just get to the comforter, and then I'll just watch the comforter. What happened, Bad Kitty? Oh, I have, pest control coming tomorrow, and I'm just worried about anything that's fabric getting the chemicals and stuff in it. I have extremely sensitive skin. You guys started the hype train. There's one in here. If it can fit in a bag, put it in a bag. If not,
Goldfish 100
so be
fish
it.
flakes.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Joe was full of vigor, did huh? Winks Tilda.
Hahaha, Rebel Yawn. Very funny. Actually, both of us were very tired, and thank you for the 100 bits. Murder is an option? No. If you want to jam rock, you'll change it. Oh my god. It's been 3.5 minutes.
Bad Kite 404 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
It's huge. Just leave it then. It can just sit on top of the couch and hope for the best. If you want to jam to rock, you'll change it when the Rickroll gets old. Should only take a few years. Bad Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Rebel Yawn for another 100 bits. That happened this morning, Rebel Yawn, if you want actual information.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
What?
Joe showing off its huge, huh? Wink, wink, Tilda.
Bad Kitty says level 2. Yeah, you have a level 2 hype train. Keto? What? Chino?
P1sa_duck says quack.
Flavor says it's been less than 5 minutes. Why are you like this? I don't know. I ask them all the time. It had literally been like a minute and a half and it was already almost a hype train. Now, level 1 has been completed and you're working towards level 2 and we haven't hit the 5-minute mark yet. It's 4.5 minutes according to my OBS. There we go, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Seriously though, Rebellion, thank you for another 100 bits. The TTS said keto.
Bad Kitty 404 fed the goldfish with $50. Here's
Kitty,
more
why?
for rent. And all I am going to donate this stream. I hope.
I hope, you say. Rebellion, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know why that alert doesn't go off. Bad Kitty, that's so many dollars. Thank you for the $50. What does that box say? Vexalox, hello. Express hype, apparently. You were kind of glad that you took a break yesterday because you had a headache turned into a very bad cold or the Rona. Ooh, Big Marshmallow. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to much of anything last night after I got home at like 8 o'clock, I think, from my niece's party. I wasn't planning to stay that long.
Flavor says, excuse me while I go look at my own empty wallet and sob myself to sleep.
Sorry, Flavored. Man, you got new sugar donors there, Kira. Apparently, Sire Jane. And I keep telling them not to, but they don't listen. Take my money at you funny fish girls, says Bad Kitty. Goodness. If I make it home in time, the pillow will go out tomorrow. If not, it'll go out first thing on Tuesday. I'm gonna yell at my robot so that I remember. Okay. Don't rush, it's fine. We'll get here when it gets here. Hello, Squidward. Unboxing. Isn't that what Jake Paul and Mike Tyson did recently? No, apparently they were supposed to be boxing, but you know. Apparently some people were watching that so clearly, and there was a point where, Mike Tyson ducked and could have easily done an uppercut, but like you saw the look on his face and he like pulled back. So, yeah. Is what it is. But yeah, I have an unboxing, and since I didn't know if Ruler of Discord was going to be here right at the get-go or not, so I didn't set the camera up immediately, but I can definitely do the camera right now. Tyson. Oh, right, I'm supposed to lose this match. Right? That's literally it. Apparently, that's what people were noticing, and he'd be like, because you could see him duck underneath a swing and get ready for it, and then be like, oh, and then back up. I think the fact that, what's his face, Jake Paul won was just garbage. I said listen, I'm not big into any of that, but I know enough, and I know the fact that he won based on points, it means it was garbage. You heard that both of them got suspended after their match? Really? Professional boxing is as real as professional wrestling anyway. Yeah. You guys, this has been an insane hype train. Rebellion had gifted... Akihiko, you did not just do that. Sir, that is so many. I was just gonna thank you guys for the hype train and with it almost being over, but apparently not. Akihiko, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Good lord. You're gonna make me sick. Lost, the only losers were the people who paid to watch it. Akihiko says I felt left out. You are such a sweetheart. Seriously, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I get to hear from you briefly every once in a while, but it's always great to have you here. Pardon me. And then you come and do this crazy shit. Also, since you've maxed out every character in Space Marine 2 on your list, you go from the best to worst tactical and both the best to worst in bulwark. Whoop. Hey, Storybrooke Woods. Oh, that's 41. Thank you very much. Super Dueler just screamed Kira. 1 year of Discord, EA went. Tag me in general chat and I will add it. Just do @ and then me, and you can have a year's worth of Discord early access. You get to see the cat pictures I just posted the other day, and I'll try to remember to post some more tonight before bed. You're crazy, Super Dueler. Absolutely crazy, and thank you so much. And thank you guys for a massive hype train. It's 5 levels. That's usually the cap, but they uncapped it now. I actually don't know if there's an official cap, but I know it goes way past 100 at this point. But you guys are nuts. It's been 10.5 minutes. We have almost as many hype train levels as there's been minutes on this stream. It was such a painful but fun grind. I really, really appreciate it, Super Dueler. Basically, if I do the maths, you have given the equivalent of... almost 20 gifted subs. Just shy. You were from 18.
Thank you for feeding
True, but
the
you
expert
contributed
goldfish
last time
100
too.
fish flakes.
I understand that you were at 18, but between last time and this time, you playing it was the equivalent of almost 20 gifted subs. Reason why tactical is both the best and the worst class.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 3,000 fish flakes.
I can't reach
Had to
tackle me.
solidify my
Hold it.
spot in the hype train.
Bad Kitty, I thought you said you weren't spending any more money. I said I hope. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Anfie, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I see you. Thank you. Oh, the suspension is due to the fact that Texas enforces a 3-day rest per round rule. Since the fight was 8 rounds, they can't fight for 24 days. Ah. So it was like a normal thing then. Had to solidify my spot in the hype train. I said I hope I was wrong, okay? Remember, the K in Kira is keep spoiling her. Stop it, e-grills. And you're gonna get more money from me soon. So Super Dealer, are you gonna keep pushing for the other boards? There's still enough time. It's 4 days left. And there's still 55 and 70. One day, you will not work 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. Talking about that, you need to go to bed, have a good stream. Aww. Alright, Akahiko, thank you for stopping by and gifting 50 subs. You know what? I'm gonna throw confetti just for you. That's for you. Thank you. And I hope you have a great night's rest.
Bad
goodness.
Pete 404 says K stands
guys are gonna make
for
me throw up.
keep spoiling her.
Okay, so the
I
hype train has
stands
20
for
seconds
in her
left,
bank
people.
account.
If you need
R
level
stands
5
for
hype
rent
train
money.
emotes,
A stands for
you're probably not gonna
all
have enough
mortal
time, but thank
possessions
you for
given to the
participating.
funny fish girl.
All mortal possessions not given to a funny fish girl. Ugh. I know there were a couple of hydrates in there too, so I'm gonna drink a little. I actually have soda right now. I shouldn't be, but I'm going to anyway. Hype train successful. It means I get a new emote because we went far enough. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, I got that cute little goose. You guys help me get a goose. Oh, I got the same one as Bad Kitty. I got a goose. 67 subs and 3,030 bits. You guys are insane. It has been 13 and a half minutes. And $50 because Bad Kitty decided to throw more money at me. We're mentally unstable. Apparently. All for the funny fish. Blah, blah, bitches. What? No, nobody clip that, please. You would participate in this Kira flustering. You wish you could participate in this Kira flustering generosity. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody needs to do anything. You got miss since you already have the goose. Oh, you have the goose? Lucky. I got the goose. You got miss. I hope you have a great night, Akihiko. Snzen. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but Snzen, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, like usual, you pop in to say hello, unless you're doing a giveaway tonight, and then wish you'll stay. Otherwise, great night and great stream. I don't plan to. Sometime later this week, I will be doing the Zaku Prime, but I want to announce it and give people a heads up first, so. You have a good one, Sire J. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And yeah. Alright, do we want to do an unboxing? Because apparently it's just Kira Christmas today. Joe has to be up early for work. I actually have to bring him to work because of the whole situation with the pest control. But he has to be up early for work, so he's just relaxing because he's got a long day ahead of him. Okay, you're really off to bed now. Good night, Akihiko. Thank you for making the emote big too, because it's freaking cute. Bad news, Kara. I clipped it. Giving Kara mortal possessions requires having mortal possessions. Too bad not everyone in chat has money to do that. I totally can't relate to that. Sometimes you don't like living, says Flavored. Oh, please enjoy living. I like having you here. Where do I send the blub blub bitches? Nowhere. It shouldn't exist. I just thought it was funny. You can't post links there, Bad Kitty. I'm sorry. You have to be VIP to do so. Goldhair says to me, no, if you send it to Goldhair, he's gonna make a freaking command out of it. He's gonna do one of those things where you're just gonna be like exclamation point blub. I'm so mad right now.
Cephalon orders has
I should have told my brain, no, don't do it. Shit. The Joe Rack, thank you so much for the lurk. Mega already sent it. You guys are trolls. Really lovable freaking trolls. Bastards. Oh my god. I just watched the number go up on my sponsorship. Hi, confused. I'm Dan. You're confused, Super Dueler? Yeah, well, that's because I said blub blub bitches. And then, yeah. Hi, Arch. Hey, Arch, you just missed a level 5 hype train and you're not even 20 minutes into stream. Hello, Kellyon. You just noticed I'm a troll. What's wrong with you? No, I've known for a while, Mega. Pardon me with the hiccups. I think your Twitch name alone kind of gave you away. And the fact that I only ever call you Mega. Alright. Let me turn the camera on and swap over to that real quick because I have a package. Well, technically 2. I have 2 packages to open from Ruler of Discord, and I have been patiently waiting since yesterday to open them. I already scratched off any names. I don't know if they were from you or a company, so I just went from anything it was from. But I want to open them. I want to open them. I want to open the packages. So I'm going to turn this one off. Turn this one on. We're going to lovingly unplug this. I'm actually going to turn it off just in case it went to the wrong screen. It shouldn't have gone to the wrong screen, but, you know, just in case. That would be my luck. Nope, it's at the correct screen. Awesome, awesome. Except it's pink, so we're going to deactivate it and then activate it again. Ba-ba-da-da. Now you guys can see what I see. And I'm going to turn off the monopolygo just for a moment. Do you see what I see? I had sugar, okay? Bear with me. I am zoomy today. Alright. Thankfully, this is a long enough headphone cord. I can still see chat from here. I'll just pop the iPhone out for a minute. Come here, iPhone. Be off the charger for a whole 5 minutes and hopefully not die. Well, you can get my facial reactions. Okay. Packages. I'm gonna open this one first because I think they spoiled it and told me what it was. Hand stream? Yes. Ruler of Discord says, I see what you see. Yes, you see what I see, and it's right here. Okay. So we'll open this one first because I think I know what this one is because they told me that they ordered something else as well. Okay, so I do know what this one is. I'm not gonna open that in case it has someone's name on it. Oh, they're so cute! Hold on, I'll fix the... Look at these sleeves! Are they all like that? Oh, they're so cute! She doesn't know there's a command on yet. No, I can see what Goldtear did, okay. Not happy about it, but I had a feeling. The moment Goldtear said you could send it to me, I went, shit. Because I know him too well. Oh, hey, the Pokemon TCG 151 EBT. Those are the 151 ones? Yes. If you can't tell, there are a bunch of Pokemon cards on my desk right now. That's what all those are from the other day. All the tape. So I have no idea what's in this box, but Ruler of Discord sent it to me and said I can consider it a happy early Christmas gift. We were going to joke that it was trading cards. You weren't far off, right? They're super freaking cute, though. Like, these are really, really adorable. Oh my god, you didn't. Oh, I'm so excited right now. I couldn't justify buying one of these for myself, so I'm so happy. Joe, come here. I'm so happy. So if you don't know what this is the 151 collection, so it's all, like the original Pokemon, and it's the Mew set that came out, and I'm so happy. I gotta step up my names. This bad kitty thought you would like that. Rule of Discord, this is an amazing gift. It's a box set. It's got 16 booster packs. It's all the original 151 cards that they released last year. But I couldn't justify buying this. So it's got these full art cards, plus a bunch of booster packs, dice, and a whole bunch of other stuff in it. You're not as excited as I am. And then I got sleeves for the cards that are from this set. Oh yeah, I am. Why? I want to see the cards. I'm not reselling this. It was a present. I get to open it. But I want to open it. No, Joe's not telling me to sell it. He's telling me to hold on to it because then it could build up value to then sell it in the future. But, like, I want to open it. No, you have to unbox that right now for real. Honestly, open it. Do it. The gold Mew card is so pretty, is it? Ugh, it is really pretty already on the back. And that Mewtwo card is gorgeous. I like this one too. So all three of these cards are guaranteed to be in there, and then there are 16 booster packs. So there's damage counting dice, a metallic coin featuring Mew, 2 plastic coin markers, and a code
P1 saw underscore duck says open the box, Kira. Open the box.
Open the box. Playmat, it looks like it. Did it say playmat? Oh, it did. There's the playmat. Alright, I'm opening the box. let me change my category, because this is clearly not still Warframe, so we will go back after, but if I'm gonna open this, I didn't I didn't know it was anything like this, so we're gonna go to, well, we'll go to Pokemon. No, the trading card game. There we go. I'm gonna move my chair in front of this. This is not how I thought this stream was gonna go, but, I guess we're opening some Pokemon cards. I'm so happy. You did not have to do that, Discord. Like, you're out of your mind, man. This could not have been cheap. Disregard my very overly painted, ugly art table. I'll eventually get some sort of plastic mat or something for it, but for right now, it's artified. These are also more Pokemon cards, so it's fine, it's in view. Should probably tilt this down. Holy moly, you have the ultra... And holy moly, you have the ultra premium. Yeah! Yeah, this is the big one. I could tell you how much it was, but it wasn't overly bad. You don't have to tell me, but I'm sure it probably was a pretty penny regardless. Apparently Joe wants to know. Just need to send $150 worth of gifts to the gift champion. It looks like it too. Karen, no, it's mine, says Black Kaminari. Pretty sure there's metal cards. It was honestly hard not to say what it was, because you knew it would be something you would want. This is awesome. I am giddy right now. We're opening it. I don't care! It's mine. Future me is gonna be like, why'd you open it? Because I can. Ruler of Discord says roughly 200. You're a psycho! Oh my god, it's so pretty! Obviously I'm keeping the box, so we're gonna be careful with this. Oh, it's shiny! God damn, this is gorgeous. You're right, it is a metal card. So they're up there. I don't want to bend it too far, so it doesn't bend all the way back. It's an artistic table where the art happened. Certified artist confirmed. Yes, this is where the art happens because I'm too lazy to get something to dab the... I have paint pens. So they're like a marker, but it's full of paint and you have to like prime them. And so I jab the table and I brush paint on it and I match colors and all kinds of stuff. So it was a $60 table. I knew this was going to happen to it. I'm 100% okay with it. It's just ugly. Really, Discord curious too. Might get this for myself if I can find it anywhere. Oof, never mind. Hence why I couldn't justify buying it for myself. Because it is stupidly expensive. These cards are freaking gorgeous though. Look how shiny. I don't know if you can get the... Ooh, pretty. So it's gonna go right back in there, that's for sure. And then... I don't know if this is like... No, it is just pinched in there. Holy metal card. This is a really nice card. Get the holo to show. The background has like a texture to it. Kira has entered the Uber Mega Supreme Fangirl mode over these cards. Shh! I know what I've done, okay? I just don't know if Ruler of Discord realizes how much they just made my whole freaking month. Ooh, this one's got some shiny holo to it too. I'm sorry. I'm so happy right now. Bone Crusher with a 305 stream streak. You're out of your mind, too. I don't know what's crazier, sending me something like this or spending 305 streams in a row. Never mind, you just spent 250 to the gift champion. I don't have any giveaways right now, Sebastian. Just check, the best card in the set is the alternative art Charizard EX. If you get that, then the card basically paid off the entire box. Oh, wow. May the polls be ever in your favor. Alright. We're gonna put that back. These are also super cute. Oh, they're being a little fire. So the dice have Mew on one of the sides, or they're just cute pink little dice? Nope, they're just cute pink little dice. Love it. And then, I think that's just packaging, but there's a little... There's a card box. I will put them in sleeves on my own time, just so that we're not watching me put them in sleeves. But I will pull the cards. I'm so happy. Get a Charizard EX, you're gonna want to sleeve it right away. Yes. Oh, okay, that was the separator. Should I just sleeve all the cards while we're sitting here? Fun fact, even though Mew was canonically alive before Mewtwo, Mewtwo is Pokedex 150 and Mew is 151. That's because we didn't know as much about Mew. So I genuinely think the Pokedex entries also have to do with, like, when they're properly discovered. Yes, and that's why I'm pretty sure Mewtwo is earlier in the Pokedex, because we didn't have really any information on Mew. There were just lore and theories. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I'm a little bit farther from the mic, but I'm also kind of yelling, so... Let me... Is that better? That way I don't have to yell. I don't know if there's any scratchy noises, though. You can hear me fine? Good. I don't have to yell anymore. I didn't know it was going to be this, so I didn't move the microphone all the way over. Alright. Left to right. I'll wait for the ads to be over. Mew has a tablet made for it. You think Mewtwo should be 151. But again, we didn't know enough about Mew. Also, this is gorgeous. I'm gonna leave it rolled up for right now. But this playmat is, I can already tell it's beautiful. People thought Mew was extinct. That too. I can hear that there's noise. Come on, microphone. Stay in a nice, good spot. Hopefully that stopped the static. I think it did. Okay. 4 more seconds for the ads to be over. I guess I'll just take my time and sleeve the cards as we go. When I rediscovered it got added to the Pokedex. Yeah. You're opening Pokemon cards and I'm over here doing math and money conversions. Classic stream. What's the best Lich sister name you can remember? Bug Grab. It's my favorite. I also like Lilirara is the one that I bring with me everywhere. Forget how much you cried watching the movie. Oh my god, the first movie. The amount of times. Okay, I'm one of those people that, like, very carefully opens packages. I think I'll just cut the others. I want to save... I have... I'm a weirdo, okay? But they're actually worth money now. I have some of the card sleeves from the booster packs from some of my original sets. And people actually pay money for them, so apparently I'm not the only one. I'm so excited right now. Oh, these are so pretty. I don't recognize that artist's name. I can't remember the last time I actually opened, like, a Pokemon card pack. Ooh, I like that one. Holographic Psyduck. And a holographic Ditto. And the energy card. So I will sleeve these. Woo! As I throw them. What's the point if I throw them, right? I'm not used to sleeving cards. I'll organize them later. Eevee, shiny Charizard. No, packaging is worth money. What? Yes, the packaging is worth money. People sell just the empty packages from the original sets. There are certain video games that just the box and like this insert that tells you the guide and whatnot, that's money too. It's crazy what people pay for. Huh? Manual. Thank you. I was digging in my brain for the word, but couldn't remember. That is a really cute Eevee. Come on, pretty sleeves. Yeah, it's only 65 sleeves. Same, still have the VHS. I literally have a box full of Pokemon VHSs. All different ones. Some of them were like some of the episodes, and then I have some of the movies. They're not all in best condition because some of them were my cousin's she didn't want anymore, and they weren't kept super nice, so. Emerald is like $200. What do you mean Emerald? You don't think there'll be enough sleeves for all the cards? Okay, well then I will be picky. But we will sleeve the whole first pack. And then I'll sleeve just the shinies and we'll go back from there. But this one is a holo. I don't know if you can see that it's shiny, but it is. It's metallic. You're gonna lurk now while you scroll things. Wait, Kira, you sleeve all cards? No, I don't normally sleeve any cards, but I will sleeve just the shinies from these if we don't, so we don't run out. This is a nice card. Rainbowy. Meow. Chickens have gone from not laying eggs to 12 to 15 eggs a day just from putting new straw in instead of bare boxes. Amazing what having an actual comfort place to sit will do for morale. Goodness mine, guy. That's nuts. Alright, I'll put that aside. On to the next one. So I will just sleeve the hollows, and we'll go from there. Do I just cut the top? I don't know. Might do it the other way.
Nova Prime _64 says, "Oh, fish girl. Gonna try and push a blitz on the Monopoly in a day or two."
Alright, Nova. Thank you. Also, thank you again for participating in that and spending and whatnot. You are so kind, and it has been super, super helpful. How much longer is the thingy? 4 days. Do people sleeve their cards? Like,
Ishipsi says, "What do you call it when you get punched by a ghost? You've been Bambi-o-o-zilled."
You can ask in the Discord, Dr. Indy. There's a current sponsorship channel. Ooh, Dratini. I love Dratini. There's a current sponsorship channel, and everybody's been posting like what they need and what they have for stickers in there. You've been asking your stepdad to get bedding for months, and it's kind of stolen from the animal's hay. It's aggravating when you told just ask, and when something, why would we do that? I have penny sleeves for Magic the Gathering stuff, much cheaper. Get a ton. Yeah. Whoa! And we got the other Arcanines, so now we have both. Geodude. Oh, that is such a pretty Jigglypuff. Let's help. Venomoth. Ooh. That is a pretty Rapidash. Should I zoom in more? Do you guys want to see them closer up? So that's one of the shiny ones. Okay. These cards in here. I'm gonna organize them after, because it'll drive me nuts if they're not in order. Jigglypuff is adorable. Ooh. Shiny Rattata. And a Raichu. Nice. I'm so happy. I love that they match the set too. This is nuts. I'm also very happy that this is the 151 and I'm not gonna get like Garbodor or the Sandcastle. Like I can get all the Pokemon cards that is so pretty. All the Pokemon that are like just my favorites. Even though that means there's no Togepi in here. Sad. This is why you got them? Ah, you are so good to me. Alright, I think I'll just cut the others. The scissors. Ages 6 and up. Also ages 30. Porygon. No Umbreon. Not yet. Look at the packs that we still have. Even though Togepi was in the Gen 1 anime, it never appeared until Gen 2. Yep. We have a psychic energy at the end. Oh, that's a nice Electabuzz. Oh, it's so cute! I love these. I don't know this artist, but I like the ones that are all... They look like pastel. Chalk pastels. Ages 6 and up, Kira, sorry, you're too young for them. Hey, Demonic King Lucifer, how are you? Tap the pack down first. Yeah, I could. Executor. Regiband. Graveler. Oh, he's such a pretty horsey. Venonat. Ooh. Ooh. That is a nice looking Aerodactyl. That's a badass looking card. The art, goddamn. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Recent Pokemon cards. This is the Mew 151 collection set, the big one. The Ultra Premium collection, because it's got all the fun stuff in it too. The art is nice, then wait till you get some hits. See, that's the thing about Pokemon cards, like, even some of the ones that aren't holos, I'm just like, ooh, pretty, ooh, pretty, ooh, pretty. I was never one of those people that needed, like, to get a really good card in the pack to be happy. Don't get me wrong, it helps, but it's not, like, end-all be-all. You always like when you got a clay card. I love the clay cards. They are gorgeous. I have a thing. I want to go and eventually get, like, all of the cards made by certain artists. So the clay cards are made, I think they're all made by the same artist. And then there's a few of them that I just really, really like, for artists. Ooh, this one's cute. And, I would eventually like to go and find all of the cards that those specific artists have done and make sure that I have them. Never had the money to invest in trading card anything. Yeah. Honestly, loads of arts that aren't even rare cards. Still very nice artwork. Absolutely. And I think that's kind of why I've liked Pokemon in the first place, because they're kind of just like collectible art for me. It just, the category is something I also enjoy. That's a cute Drowsy. Oh, look at the Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's a pretty Persian. See, like, this doesn't have to be a holo. It's just like a really, I love the background. Ugh, muck. And then we got a holo version of it. That's too funny. All right, let's pull the 2 off the back. Oop, it's already revealing itself. That's funny. You have a deck yet? I don't know what you mean. So we got a non-shiny and a shiny Persian and Diglett. Last card is... Ooh, it's Moltres. I like it. I love Moltres. I'm a pyromaniac, so Firebird is right up my alley. That's really pretty. Trying to get the rainbow here. It's really pretty. Hello, Naughty Reaper. Probably talking about the Pokemon card deck. Oh, you mean like the like the one that you can actually play with?
Gator says, did I ever tell you that the first shiny Pokemon I've ever seen was from Pokemon Fire Red? My first encounter with Mewtwo was shiny. But I thought my game was glitching because it wasn't purple like the movie. So I restarted my game to fix it.
Yeah, you did tell me that, Vader. That is an absolute shame, that's for sure. And the camera shut off. Hold on, I heard it. I will get it. Now we're crooked. That's better anyway. It's painful to think about, I bet. Want to hear the best dirty Thanksgiving joke ever? It's a Reaper original? Go for it. People like to build decks with Pokemon cards. That emote's been there for a long time, Bad Kitty. Ooh, that's a pretty goldie. We'll take 2 off the back without cheating. Because it was another energy. Well, yeah, that's an interesting art. Huh. It is like Sheep Zoo. Also notice you prefer your sip. Use the flashing emote a lot. The fishing, no, flashing. You said flashing. Oh, it's Paris. That's cute. Kadabra, I like that. It's adorable.
Super_Dueler says next pack you open will have an X or full art card.
Oh yeah, you think so? So that one's a duplicate. The Venomoth. Arian. The Beedrill. Except we didn't have a shiny one, so it's not technically. That Beedrill's really pretty. You need a Magikarp Kira emote. So the problem was I didn't want to do anything that would get me in trouble for like copyright stuff. Technically, I would be more like Chi-Yu, because Chi-Yu is a fire goldfish. That's super cute. Really don't do Magikarp, Kira, Emo, and do Goldeen. No, Chi-Yu. It's fire. Can't trust Nintendo. Nintendo's not known for being the most understanding. Well, I mean, a bunch of people do it. I don't want to risk it. So, that's why all of my stuff is my own. So. Maggie. Have a good defense. If you get in trouble, you have a goldfish for a brain. No, Totodile. That's your favorite Pokemon. Totodile's not in Gen 1. Totodile's Gen 2. Ooh, that's a pretty Meowth. Clefairy, Clefairy. Sir. Grabber. Ooh, pretty. And another shiny Ditto. You lied. There wasn't an EX in here. Oh, you meant the next pack? Yeah, yeah. You meant the next pack. Got it. Ooh. Find some of the Totodile emote set and you'll show you my favorite streamer to sub to. Eevee. A dome fossil, that's new. Beetle. Do that. Oh, that's really pretty. I like the coloring on the wings. I don't think all these cards are going to fit in this card box. They're going to get snug in there. I'm going to have to put these ones in here for now. With the sleeves, they're going to be snug. Ooh, look at that one. That is really pretty. Eevee was a lie. May want to adjust the lighting rating a good bit of glare. I don't think I can. I can just try to keep things flatter, but I can't. I only have overhead lights. I don't have fancy lighting for this. I will eventually get like ring lights and stuff to light the table up that aren't just my overhead light, but I only have my ceiling, so can't adjust it. Kayla's my favorite streamer, but Totodile emotes would go hard. Sorry, but them the facts. Hey, no, I get it. That's really cool. Oh, I gotta sit less like a gremlin. My foot's going to sleep. Okay, so you meant the next pack, right? Keep the trash out of my nice box. Two smaller buttons are what? Badges and the big button. So this is a coin, for like when you need to flip heads or tails, and then these ones said they were condition markers. So if you've been burned or hit with poison. I think they meant the next set of packs. Yeah, the first one on the right-hand side will have it. Spearow. I totally was not watching the first couple of episodes of the original season of Pokemon or anything the other night and watching all the Spearows attack Ash and Pikachu. Sprout. We got the fish. You want to rewatch it? This is how you can tell it's a high-end box. Yeah. What card am I hoping for? I didn't hope for anything. I didn't even know I was getting this. So, I didn't look up anything. I don't know what all the cards are in here. I'm already happy. I unboxed myself. I like that Scyther. I would totally have... Okay, we're gonna... fix the blur. I would totally have an entire Pokemon card set with all of them just being realistic looking like that. Parasect. Now we're on to the shinies. Goldeen. Seaking. And a normal dress. I'm a happy camper. Goldeen, Goldeen. I'm gonna have to get a binder, just for these. A small one. Keep them separate. Just hoping for a misprint Eevee. Did they even have those in this set? Realistic Parasect would be horrifying, giving its cordyceps fungus infecting a crab. Yes. Binder, don't even know her. OG Ash was savage. Yep. He's like, don't worry, I'll return your bike to you someday, and just steals a girl's bike. Throws himself in the way of danger just to protect Pikachu. I'm not saying I also wouldn't do the same thing, but... Another Goldeen. Iran. Ghastly. Ooh, we can go that with the Spearow. Alpha Ryan, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Onyx. Pidgeot. Jigglypuff. And Electrode. Oh, it's in here. Ah, we're falling over. Brock was always trying to scam the ladies. Good. This box is faulty. It's a super... It's not faulty. I'm very happy. Don't get me wrong, EX cards and full art cards are beautiful, but like I'm already guaranteed to have them because of up here. And I like the pretty cards anyway. Kara, what if I sent you my binder of Pokemon cards for free? Please don't, you don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. You know what, I'm gonna go back to opening them like this. Maybe the card packs don't like me opening them with the scissors. As a pet owner, Ash made the correct choice in taking a bullet for the little dude. Should get the TCG Pocket, can open packs every day. I kind of have for the last week. It's addicting. Don't judge me.
Tegan Fiend is raiding
Tegan
with a
Fiend,
party of one.
thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's not telling me what you were playing, but I hope it was fantastic, and thank you for bringing everybody over. Normally, I am a Warframe streamer, but I got sent a really, really nice set of cards, so we're opening them on stream. What if I kind of want to because you don't collect them anymore and want to give them to someone who'll enjoy them? I mean, if you don't want them anymore, that is one thing, but I just don't want you to regret sending me something like that. Money is one thing, you can get more, but like sending me your Pokemon cards, I don't know. I will leave that up to you. Taurus, Dabra, Ivysaur, Chop, It's so pretty. This one's shiny too. It was. We got one. And it's my baby. This is what I've been using in the pocket game a lot. Because they have a Lapras event going on, and you have to use an Electrics deck against them to be the most beneficial. And so I have this card in the pocket games. That's really funny. That's so pretty. Sorry about the glare. It'd be very entertaining and worth it to watch you go through them on stream. Just missing Articuno now, right? I mean, there's still time. That is a gorgeous card. So that's the thing. They just don't want me using the scissors anymore. How many evolutions do you have? In this set, I don't know. In all of my Pokemon card sets, I think pretty much all of them. Because, we're not going to talk about the fact that if I zoom out a bit, you guys can see that there are binders here and a bunch of binders back here of just all Pokemon cards from the other day. And I was sorting. Trying to start a hobby store? No, I have a hobby. Care executive decision, I want to send you my Pokemon cards. Oh, goodness. That's probably, I don't know how many you have, but I'm sure the shipping is not going to be cheap on that. That's a cute card, too. I think this is also in the pocket game. I love Sandshrew. Ooh. These are one of my top 10s, so I'm very happy. And we have a shiny Muck, shiny Meowth, and a Vaporeon. You were just asking about evolutions. I think you triggered that. I think the most... They outdid themselves with the art. Honestly, though, it's really beautiful. The most rare, I'm assuming the most rare one so far would be the Zapdos EX card, but I haven't had anything, like, super crazy. They're so pretty, though. But yeah, whoever they were hiring for the art this time around just took it out of the park. That's for sure. 2 more evolutions to go. Yeah, because this is the 151, so true. If I get a Leafeon, I will be happy. I love Leafeon. Come on! Didn't want to open. It's being a stubborn pack. Leafeon is in Gen 1. What? Oh, I wasn't thinking. You're right. It's just the 3. There's the opposite of a hobby store. She has a problem. Maybe. Funny if you pulled a Gen 1 Charizard, Jolteon and Flareon. You're right. Select a buzz. Oh, I got another pretty coughing. I know duplicates aren't, like, super crazy, but... yeah. Choke. Dugong. Ooh, we got a shiny Rhydon. Ooh, a full art Ivysaur. And a Machamp. That is so pretty. You're missing the unboxing. It's okay, Violet. Here, you want to see one of them? Where'd it go? I'm gonna take the ones that aren't hollows out of here to give myself a little bit more room.
Smile, my dear. You know
Hello,
you're never fully
Melchior.
dressed without one.
This one is gorgeous. I also love this one.
GooberGabeDead_Co says, hey, make sure you scan. I'm not sure if Zapdos is the case.
Huh? Make sure you scan? What do you mean?
As Vader says, fun Pokemon fact number 3, there was a theory that the shiny Pokemon from Gen 2 was determined by a color palette swap to save on space. This was proven to be false. Someone at Nintendo specifically asked for a pink Hypno.
Scan the cards. You don't know if that one's the chase. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's considered the best out of this set. But it's pretty. Okay, I need answers. What do you need answers on? On why I'm opening Pokemon cards? Or just the fact that I'm obsessed with them? Fun fact number 3, there was a theory. No? What do you need answers on? The holographic is probably at least a few bucks. Where am I sending the Pokemon cards? My P.O. box. You can ask for it. I can give you the name of it in the, in DMs. So the only reason why I do that is because I need to... Sorry. Joe blew his nose and that startled me. I just need to know when something shows up. I don't need to know what it is. I don't need it. I don't have a collection of tissues.
You have a collection just like you have a collection of this shit.
Did you see some of my pretty cards?
So you're not opening up a Hobby Lobby. You have a habit.
I know I have a habit. This one.
Aerodactyl?
Hmm? Looks awesome.
Cool. That was one of the ones I liked.
Trace.
Just went over the Ultras, I didn't fucking see it. What was it?
In my Pokemon card game on my phone.
I don't care about Zap. Doesn't look cool.
A pretty Vaporeon. Full art Ivysaur card.
I heard you, but I didn't see it.
I think these ones look really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it.
There was a badass looking one in the other set too that I thought you would think was cool.
Hello, people.
So I thought that one looked cool, but then there was another one.
Good night, people.
The Electabuzz looked cool. Yeah.
Still.
Rapidash.
No cool looking electric.
Scyther. Oh, this one.
Million.
Charmeleon. Look how cool that looks.
Burning the world down.
I like that art style though. I don't think there was any others you would find like super cool. Choke looks cool, but I thought the Charmeleon looked sick. That style. No?
Burning the world down.
Yeah.
Like the little dick he is. That's because Ash is a pathetic trainer.
Yeah, well. Which is such a shame because he saved him, but whatever. Save your life and then, well, they don't remember when they evolve. Supposedly they lose.
They remember.
Supposedly they lose touch.
They remember all the.
And that's why Pikachu didn't want to evolve because he's not him anymore.
All those other Pokemon remembered him and who he was and all that shit. What are you talking about?
That's part of the lore.
Lore is.
Violet said hi. I will DM you. Do you want my extra binder pages? I have like 40 or 60, maybe 80. If you're not using them, that would be great, but please don't regret anything you send to me, because I won't send it back. It's Anaya. Are we opening Pokemon and no one messaged me? Sorry, Lobster. Pokemon change when they evolve. Look at his Charmander. Yeah. No, Joe's sucked into this. How? How in the every fucking
still
Christ?
Remembered who Ash was.
Yes, they remember who they are, but they lose their personality and they lose a lot of their memories. That is part of the lore.
Still remembered.
It's part of the lore.
Retraining your Pokemon like 50 billion times. It's stupid.
My favorite leaked info in Pokemon. My favorite leaked info. I don't know. Good night. I'll go to bed fairly soon, so I'm not exhausted tomorrow. Super nice in the beginning, became a dick later. When did Death March Rhapsody getting his season 2 after 6 years, but Problem Children and No Game No Life are still left with the goddamn cliffhangers? You were saying scan the cards so you can find the chase card. You don't think Zapdos is the chase card. Also, please don't use a ring binder for cards. It damages the cards. Well, I have ring binders for like almost all of my cards. Ring binders are horrible. That's all I have, though. How else am I supposed to display my cards? You found some nice binders on Amazon. Ooh, that's a pretty Marowak. Link them to me. Yeah, there's been a few. There was a full art Ivysaur, and actually, you know what? I'll just put them aside because people are gonna probably keep asking. So I like these two, even though they're not good pulls. And then got that one. And that one. I'll just leave them on the screen. Maybe tilt this one a little because it's getting glare. Ivysaur is good, right? I love full art cards. I wish they would do more of them. Good evening, Crowbar. Told Joe to keep my side of the bed warm. What, you moving in? Kabutops was drawn by someone whose favorite Pokemon was Kabutops. Honestly, though, it's such a good artwork for this Pokemon. Like, it was done so well. Here's missing my message. Kira, any idea on how much the shipping would be for those items? Oh, I don't know. Most of the shipping has been like 10 or 15 bucks. I don't know what it would be for you specifically, but iPhone's gonna die of battery. I'd say put an extra 15 on top, and that's probably about right. I can always let you know if it ends up being more. There's the charger. This was not my original plan, so I have to plug the iPhone in or it's going to die. It doesn't live off the charger anymore. Live when it's not on the charger anymore. Hold on, I'm just drinking my drink. Gotta figure out when we can buy them. Money is still kind of tight. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Super Dueler. I'll put them aside for you. Send you a DM with the binders I use. No metal Piece to press against the cards and ruin them. I mean, I don't think any of my cards are ruined by being in the 3-ring binders just because of the way that I keep them. It's not like I go crazy. Of course, Super Dueler. If that's what you want, I'll put like I'll put all of that stuff in a bag later this week and tie it up and have your name on it so that I know I can't offer it to anybody else. Got card pages that extend out from the rings to keep them from getting damaged. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to take one of the binders. Not this one because it's over full, but I don't think I can slide that out of there. Whatever. I use the ones that are like off from the rings. I mean, I would love to have all of them be like this one. So I just got these the other day. I know I said I haven't opened Pokemon cards, but I haven't. I bought somebody else's collection. So I just got one of these styles recently. I have 2 of them like this and a really nice Ivysaur one. I mean, not Ivysaur. Lapras. My brain's stuck on Ivysaur. So, like, that's a thing. But most of mine are in 3-ring binders because the ones I just showed you, that style is, like, expensive. And I need to be able to store a lot of cards. Naya, are you playing with a bead? Don't play with a bead. You're gonna eat that. Hold on, I gotta take that off the floor. Because she's not the brightest. I love you, but you would eat that. Let me take whatever this is that you found on the floor. If I could trust her not to eat it, that'd be fine, but she accidentally was trying to eat her, she's a wand toy, like one of those where it's a piece of string that comes off the stick, and she had half of the string down her throat. I don't trust her. Yeah, it failed it well. Your Dutch ovens are against the Geneva. What? Got card pages that extend out. Does indeed damage them. That's why people buy the ones without them for this stuff. I mean, maybe it does eventually, but I don't know. I don't see it being an issue on any of my cards. We're gonna go back to using the skizzers for right now. Come on! Didn't want to come out. Tangela. Grimer. I know it's a duplicate, but it's still really pretty. Psyduck. Ekans. Ooh, that one's new. Chan. Butterfree. It looks like there's a pretty shiny one in the back. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Maybe. Oh, I can do it like that. There we go. Ooh, I got a shiny version! And a Jolteon. Ooh. And a holographic energy card. Interesting. So we got 4 holos in that pack. Love you, Bessie. Congrats on a great gift. Night, Joe. Don't fart on stream again. Chat behave. Unless you gift in Kira, then I approve chaos. 2 out of the 3. Let's go, right? I'm so glad. I think this Charmeleon is freaking gorgeous. That's a really nice Jolteon, too. Slight bend it causes literally can make the difference if you choose to sell them. But you can buy them from Amazon for like $10. You bought them for 16. Send you a picture of the thickness of the binders with empty card pages. Now only your favorite left. I just don't think it causes... Like, why would it cause a warp? Are people just, like, filling the binders too much? I leave mine so that they're flat. Vaporeon was your favorite out of the evolutions. Like, why would it cause a slight bend? I just don't understand the way that I keep mine. Oh, if you close it the wrong way. Yeah, no, I can understand that, but I am... Maybe it's because I'm me. I am very careful with how I close my binders, so... I don't know. Maybe that's why it's never been an issue. I would have way too many binders if I didn't use 3-ring because they just don't have enough card slots in them. Granted, yes, I would much prefer having really nice binders over the ugly 3-ring ones, but I just can't afford it. To put all my cards in nice binders, it would probably cost me a good $200+ that I don't have right now. Alright, Squirtle. Ooh, that's a new one. Lickitung and the Squirtle are really cute. Venonat, Pidgey, Tentacruel. I guess we'll put them together. Not a shiny Sandshrew. Diglett. And Omnistar. Chris Waffles, Pokemon cards? Yes. Hey, did you know? Silenced by the mods for sake of humanity. Here, Omnistar. Omastar, whatever. I always pronounce it wrong. I should hydrate. Let me grab... Because we're back. We're down to the last pack. This is why I don't open Pokemon cards. It makes me sad when I'm done. No, your cards are probably warped. Sorry, Kyo. You're still sending them? No, that's okay. I have some warped cards. I've bought ones that had, like, slight damages to them. I collect them for the pretty art. It's not always for resale. Alright. I thought I was playing Warframe tonight, but joke's on me. Pokemon. Alright. Last pack. Actually, you know what? We're gonna open it the right way. It's the last pack. I'll open it the correct way. Alright. We will take 2 cards off the back because they are energy and the Pokemon Redeem stuff. Ooh, Cubone. Love Cubone. Oh, my heart. I love Vulpix. That Vulpix card. That Vulpix card is stunning. We're going to put that one on the top. Sorry about the glare, guys. Caterpie. I don't care if it's a Pokemon. It's a bug. Ooh, Lapras is one of my top 10 favorites, so these 2 alone just made this whole pack worth it. Cyclone Road. Scyther. We got a shiny Persian. I'm so happy with this Vulpix card. Last. Venonat. And Gengar. What is this art? That is a goofy looking Gengar. I'm not feeling it. I think this must have been done by the same artist as that Ghastly. It's just goofy looking. I'll stick with the Venonat and the version. I'm so happy right now. No, you're Flareon. Yeah, definitely glad I stopped. I didn't realize how many cards were actually in this. It's quite a bit, and so I'm glad I didn't sleeve all of them because we would have run out. I think it's a throwback to the original episode where the Ghost Trio was playing pranks. Probably. Probably. I don't hate it. It's goofy looking. It's not a bad thing, it's just goofy. I'm obsessed with these ones, though. I love that one's a metal card. I have some of the older, like, solid gold-looking ones. So, it costs the same and even cheaper. You're looking at them for 5 for 20 or 300 for 2,000 slots. You want to get those again? You remember getting those from yeah, the solid metal ones. I still have several of them. So I understand that, like, behind here are a whole bunch of cards, but I also have a lot of physical Pokemon stuff because for whatever reason, this is my hobby. So yeah. These are all gonna go back in here. I'm so happy with this. Alright, let's put these ones in here as well. I think this is hilarious. This is like the funniest card for me just because I have been using the Zapdos EX card. It's not exactly this one because it has different attacks, but I've been using a Zapdos card specifically in the pocket, TCG pocket. Remember finishing collecting the conservation floofs from Earth and Deimos, and all you've left is Fortuna? Nice. This is so cute. I love the pastels. A lot of the times, a lot of Pokemon stuff has, like, harsh colors, so I really like that it's very pastel. Rainbowy. I'm obsessed with this, though, too. This is so nice. I just got... So I bought somebody's Pokemon card collection fairly recently, and these in this box, actually, because I just put them away. I have a stupid exterminator coming tomorrow, so I had to bag up a bunch of my stuff. It's in this box. Might as well just put these over here too. Coins in here. I put them in the other one. I think they're in the other one. Hold on. Yeah, they're in this one. I just got these ones the other day. The Mew one is totally better, but I just got these ones the other day. Deck holder can't hold anything. You actively fear the safety of any deck you put inside it. That's why I didn't put them in here. But these aren't the hollows, but they're the ones I just did the other day. So these are all cards from 2023, which is the same set as these, but obviously just a different set. So it would be nice to have all the cards in binders that are like this, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But most of mine are in 3 rings because that's all I have. I just got this one from somebody a while back. I did not write this. I plan to paint and do stuff on top of this. So this was a set from 2018, and I'd love to be able to fill in the gaps eventually, but this is what I have from this particular set. And then these were another set of 2018. The hollows that I just got the other day and a few other ones are in this one. Now, if I could have all the binders be really pretty ones like this, I totally would. I'm gonna stop doing this on top of the box because I feel like I'm gonna scratch the Mew box. Is that a Sharpie? Yeah, I think whoever did that probably used a Sharpie. Again, I buy a lot of things secondhand. Hello, Pigreed. I buy a lot of things secondhand, so they have like scribbles and stuff on them, but so these are all the hollows that I got recently. I ended up putting them all in the same book. I did not know this one even existed. Looks like a vacuum cleaner. Also, forearm stream. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out just a little so you guys can see the whole binder. So these were all the ones that I got recently. Found out about Chi-Yu. Use those binders for your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You'd have way too many binders. You use 4-inch D-ring. Yeah, exactly. Because it would just be ridiculous if I tried to do it that way. So, got these ones. Sorry about the glare. I got this one recently. I like this. I think that's so cool as a card. These are some of the ones as well, and then these are 2. I also got these ones the other day. And then these ones, moving on, I've had for a while. They're like the live-action Pokemon-looking ones. Ooh, making the axe move. I would be so happy if all of my binders could be nice, pretty ones like this, but it's just not the case. I'm obsessed with this card. I want all of the cards by this artist if I can. It's Saya Suruta. Every single time I see one of hers, which is also this style, I get obsessed with it. They're so pretty. This artist is fantastic. I have 18 binders right now. Oh, wow. For Yu-Gi-Oh! That's more than me, but I don't know how you stack your cards, and all of mine aren't in binders yet, so. I think that's it. These are all the 2017 ones. So I have 2017, 18, 20, I think. So there's 2023, 2022, 2021. I had a couple of 19. Yeah, a few 2019, 2018, and 2017 hollows in here. It's not all of them, it's just most of them. And that's just for the newer cards. Once we get to the older ones, I have significantly more. Just because I didn't collect a lot of the newer ones. But yeah. They made 123 cards, it looks like. Oh, for the 151. I've been collecting since it came out in 1996. You have a collection for each. That artist. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna have to... I have some of them, but I want to make like a specific binder just for cards by the artists that I really enjoy, and I want to try to collect all of the ones that those artists have done. So, I'm gonna put the sleeves in here as well. I'm gonna put this back in here because I'm worried I'm going to scratch it. I will open it back up and sort the cards, figure out which ones I'm missing and which ones I got. I don't want that to get ruined. They have some very pretty cards, right? Oh, you having trouble hearing me? I'm sorry. I'm not yelling anymore, and the microphone's a little bit farther away than I usually have it, so, my apologies. Also made a shiny Magikarp. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into it. But yeah. Which binder is this? This is probably, if my iPhone wants to stay put, this is probably the other binder. Again, these are not my original binders. I buy them and they're already like this. I'm gonna be that weirdo and put the sleeves back in there just to get them off the table. Oh, I close it up. Over here, then. My dumbass closed the box. Oh, I missed a hollow energy. I didn't even catch that. Oops. I just can't take the trash being on my desk. The trash container. Feel a bit dying. Aw, I hope you feel better. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good night. Catch you later, bad kitty. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the ridiculous amount of support today. And I will message you the P.O. box when I'm done with stream. Guess what, Vader? Throne. What? Ta-da! So I have a bunch of holos from the older gens. Yeah. Good night, bad kitty. Hello, Zarin. So pretty. Hello, Savers. Sorry if my avatar keeps freaking out. I have to look to the left to see what you guys can see. And then it just becomes newer and newer as we flip through. This is not all of my holos. These were just the ones that I had that were duplicates from my my personal collection. For the oldest ones, these are all non-duplicates. I'm pretty sure this binder alone is probably worth a few $100s. Look, I saw Flareon. We have a Palkia and a Dialga. I just have an empty sleeve. Don't know how that got in there. I would take it out, but the binder's really full. Like I said, I would love to move all of these into, like, nice binders, but not an option right now. I think that Entei is cool. Pokemon cards, anything here? You have 0 knowledge in the field. You tell me. Finally sorting through your Pokemon cards you've been wanting to. So I was sorting through them the other day, but Ruler of Discord sent me a really, really nice, very expensive collector's edition of the Pokemon cards that came out last year that I never got a chance to get because they were out of my budget. So we were opening them up. Oops. We were opening them up on stream. I was, not we. Me. Like this one. I think Victini is super cute. But yeah, this binder is just stuffed to the brim with hollows. Look, a Zapdos. Guessing this is worth thousands. Probably. Good morning, Christopher. I've never priced out the whole binder. Bunch of EXs. My whole collection is absolutely worth thousands, but I've never priced out like this particular set. Look at that Moltres. Crazy shiny. This one has it too. Same with the Victini. I love that Lapras and the Piplup. This is probably a page that's worth a decent amount just because of the Charizard, EX, and the Venusaur. I don't honestly know what a lot of the EXs and stuff are worth. Never mind, no ta-da. What were you trying? What did you do? How is it sorted? And do you protect them in any way before putting them in the album? I don't protect them in any way before putting them in the album. This is sorted by year. So, like, right now, these are 2013s, which means this should be 2014. And then I think this whole binder goes through 2016, and then 2017 through 2023 is in a different binder for hollows. You're gonna go into lurk mode so you can eat. Glad you enjoyed the surprise. I thoroughly, one, was surprised. Two, I am so happy right now. That was an absolute blast. Thank you so much. Can you take a picture of them so I can price check them? It's literally a massively stuffed binder, so I mean, I can use, there's like an app on my phone that lets me scan the cards or like type in what they are, and I can get price checks on them. So like technically I could tell you like what this Charizard card is worth. Just give me a second. Scan. Card. X. This one, I don't know what this one is from. Would have been 2014. Hold on. Charizard EX 2014. This card alone is almost $15. Go back through the VOD later. Do I have a compressor ribbon? Yes. You have time to price check them yourself. I enjoy this thing, so yes. This is part of the collection that the collecting that I actually enjoy, so. This is a $9 card. Almost $9. So, the fact that there's, what, $24 right here? 23, 24 bucks just with these two cards. So this binder probably is worth several hundred, probably pushing 1,000 or two just for this one binder. Granted, some of these ones are only worth like 10 cents or $1, but they're worth a lot more to me because I like them, so. This is called addiction. I know, okay, I know. That's why I try not to get Pokemon stuff. Because this is what happens. And the worst part is like, this isn't even all of the valuable stuff. This is just the holos from each year. I have a lot of older cards, like the ones at the beginning that are from the first generation or two, that even the non-holographic cards are worth a fair amount. But this page alone is probably worth maybe $100. Like Rayquaza. Sick. We are at 2015, so. Hold on. So. Yeah, somebody's selling this card on eBay for $15. No. Addicting to Joe Manjuice is healthier. Archie, out of all of her addictions, is probably the healthiest. Fair. No, the Rayquaza apparently is like $15. Someone has it for sale. Oh, that's a sick looking Rayquaza. Holy shit. I don't know about the Shaman. Oh, please tell me that's not actually what it's worth rated, because holy shit. This is not the signed one, I don't think. Yeah, it's not the World Champions one. The World Champions one is apparently significantly higher, but this is just the regular one, so it's like $8. There's no autograph on there, right? Yeah. So, averaged out, they're probably $5 a piece. Maybe $10 a piece. I don't know. Some of them are worth more. I still think this page is probably close to 100, but something bad happened. Something lower than you anticipated. No, I thought it was really high. If this had been graded, which means you bring it to a professional and they go, yes, it is mint 10 out of 10. And it was the one from the World Champions. It was like $200+. Only 15. Shit, you might pick it up. Wrong version of the thing she was expecting. I just didn't realize, because, like, I don't really price them often, because I don't want to sell these ones, so I don't price them. I would only be willing to sell duplicates, because this is my collection. I enjoy keeping them, not selling them. So it's all fun and fine and dandy when they're worth money. Look, it's a Jolteon! A Jolteon. Pretty. You guys tell me you personally don't get it, and happy to sit and listen. Yeah, so there are specific editions, very specific versions of cards that some people are looking for. I don't know. I know I have some World Champion ones. I can tell by the back of the card. Might not be in this set. I might have moved them. Might be part of the 2018 and 2019 ones. You can tell by the back of the card because it has a very different look to it that it's one of the World Champion ones, which means somebody used that in the Pokemon trading card World Champion battle, whatever you want to call it. And that was on the winning person's team, and then they have like a signed version of the card that gets printed and produced. It's like when you buy a Steam game on sale and never play them. But at least I look at these cards. They get value every time I turn these pages. And every time I get to show them off to everybody. It's a cool Groudon. Steam Winter Sale is coming. You can't wait. See, collecting video games and playing video games are two different hobbies. Like, this Gyarados, I think is awesome. I don't know if it has any value, but it's sick to me. I personally wouldn't pay more than $5 for it, but that's just because I don't like paying. I don't like spending money on cards. I just like having the cards, so I buy them at, like, stupid low prices. The thing is it goes on sale for only, like, 10%. You want more, you're a cheap ass. Yeah. No, I get that. Gyarados. Where are we at? 2015 still? 2015. Follow. It's autographed. So the thing is if I were to get them graded, then we would be looking at, like, very different pricing. But just any run-of-the-mill one. This one's actually going for quite a bit of money. Again, a lot of them are graded that are selling them for high amounts, which means, like, it's guaranteed to be a perfect card, whereas this one, it would not be a perfect 10. This would probably be much lower just because there's, like, scratching and stuff on the edges and the back, it would probably be considered even less because there's like a dent here and a dent here. So it wouldn't go for like a graded amount. If it were in perfect condition, this card is looking like it's selling anywhere from $90 to $200 online, which is insane. But the way that it is, it's probably still a $25 card, which is nuts. Because even Amazon is selling them for $26 and change. And TCG Player has it at almost $19, which is nuts for one card, in my opinion. Look, it's a pretty Vaporeon. We were just flipping through this the other day, and somebody was telling me that the gold on these cards, if they're not sleeved, like, comes off. And that blows my mind. You always debate about getting yours graded, but it's so pricey, and apparently if you get a good grade on an expensive card, they charge more, and you're like, dang. Yeah, that was you, Lobster? Thank you. Lasagna soup is the most important meal of the day. What the frick? Alright, Insane Awesome. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Stardew this week, Gwen Woman. Yes, sometime after Tuesday night. Ooh, there's a big creepy spider outside my window. You have 10 gold breaks like that? That's nuts. But yeah. I'd love to be able to, like, price the whole book. And I mean, maybe I will eventually, but I don't know if I need to. Still at 20... 15? 15. Say EX. That's okay, it popped up anyway. Yeah, so $8 and change. So even if every card in this binder was only $1, let's average it out because obviously a bunch of them are going to be significantly less than that. And some of them are going to be quite a bit more. So even if we averaged out that like every card in this binder was $1, I'd have to count all of them. So 1, 2. Oh, they're not all full. One. I'll count all the ones that are not full separately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, see, this one's a world champion. We're at 41. 42, there's another one. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. There's 70 separate cards. 61 times 9 plus 70 loose cards. Plus an extra one because I have it here in the sleeve. So even if we averaged out the fact that these cards could be about $1 a piece, we're looking at there's 620 cards in this binder alone. Never got it. How's the sponsorship going? Insanely amazing. The sponsorship, even if we stopped right now, and there's still 4 days left, it has already covered more than half of my rent for a month. Like, that's insane. It's a skill per stream. Yeah, this binder alone, I'm sure. And then, like, these are all of my duplicate cards from 2015, and we're talking, like, full freaking binders. And some of these are, like, extra cards in the same slots because these are just duplicates. These are my duplicate hollows, so there's even more in there. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 massively stuffed binders and 2 smaller binders back here. Plus 3 boxes that are still filled with cards. One of them is mostly energy and trainer, but still massively filled books. It's a lot. And then I got a new box. Marvel event thing really pushed you through the boards. Yeah, and they do events like that fairly often. It is possible, it's going to be slim, but it is possible that they could do another event before the sponsorship is over. I'm not 100% sure if they do plan to do that or not. But yeah, it really does make a big difference when stuff like that pops up. Alright, we're just gonna put these in here for now. Is this hoarding? I don't know. I don't care. I didn't end up sleeving one of the follows, but it's okay. That's kind of snug. There, we'll take out these ones. Here. It's not so snug. Right before the end as well. I'm very surprised you managed to get all 4 of your heroes to max level. You lucky turd. I'm jealous. I got 2 of mine to max. One of them, the person didn't even participate with me, so I'm kind of sad. I only got it to the first 200 dice. And then the other one, they were working with other people, so I understood that they just didn't have enough time for me personally. How many boxes do you have? A lot. What do you mean, how many boxes? Like, boxes of cards? Or be more specific. Most of yours didn't do shit, and the last guy took until the final day to contribute 15,000. You put in the other 65. How did you have so much? I've literally been playing almost non-stop. I don't understand how you managed to... I mean, maybe you just got better spins than me, but... Holy shit, man. Maybe because it also costs so much more where I'm at for my levels to make my boards go farther, that I can't get as many dice from there. I don't know. You did it amazing. You have to understand. I put in 60,000 plus for all of them. Wow. I don't understand how you got so many. I was working my ass off for it, and I didn't get that much. You must have been going ham. Like, I don't know how you did that. You got mega a few times? I didn't get them very many. You have 30 boxes of 1,500 cards each, and they're all from sets less than a year old. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many this would be considered in boxes. I mean, we just counted one binder, and there's over 600 cards in this one binder. And I have several binders that are just as full, if not more full, because they have more than one card in the sleeve. These ones only have one card per sleeve. So I probably have, I mean, say there's 600 in this, we'll say 500 in this binder alone. We'll average out the binders to having like 500 a piece, because some of them have significantly less, and I guarantee you ones like this one probably have more. So if we're saying there's 500 a binder, that's 1, 2, that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 500. Plus there's like a shit ton of cards in those boxes. That's probably another. I probably have like maybe 10,000 cards. Good God. Because this isn't everything. I still have a couple more binders and another box with cards in it in the other room. So if I had to give a guess, I probably have somewhere between like 8,000 and 10,000 cards. Maybe a little bit more. Got any good cards? I have all kinds of good cards. We just flipped through my binder. Also, this is not my writing. I buy binders that are pre-owned, so they have other people's writings on them. You have 30 boxes with 1,500 cards each. Taking a screenshot to show how much you actually did on the heroes. You rolled like 600 Thanos hands, got the mega, and got the highest roll for the mega. Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you for reminding me I need to sort my card collection. I want to keep resorting everything, so these binders that I have over here are the only ones that I feel like are properly sorted. The rest of them honestly need to be better, need a better sorting system. It's just with this many cards, I just haven't had the chance to really sort them. What I would like to do is get a binder for each year that the cards came out and then separate them by edition, so like the specific sets that came out. So like obviously the Scarlet and Violet, these ones have like a specific indicator that they're from this set of cards. Even though I have other cards from 2013, these are my only ones from 2023, these are my only ones from this set. So it would be nice to go through and organize them that way, because that's how I did some of the newer ones. But I haven't gone back and organized, like this one just has a ton of cards from 2015, and they're not organized. I had to tuck these in recently because I didn't have time to put them in. They're not organized in any, like, fantastic manner. Currently, they're just organized by, type. So, I would like to get them organized by set. These are my extras, so that is an option, but I would like to get them organized by set and then figure out exactly which sets I'm missing, which cards from which sets I'm missing. But like these ones, there's just so many in here. Was that hollow? Did I miss a hollow? I just saw one that was shiny. Nope, I'm just losing my mind. Because if I had to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and each one probably has an average. I want to say an average of 3 cards. I want to say there's probably an average of 3 cards. So 27 times 9 times 3. Yeah, there's more than likely over 700 cards in this binder. Reroll Dante from Harmony DA. You've been awake for 3 days. Go to bed, Shadow Strike. Likely story, Kira. It's definitely your handwriting. Oh yeah, this was totally me. Margin hunt is done. Time for Nitrocells. This is my handwriting. So these were, like I said, the duplicate hollows. Second. Quaza. That one was a world champion one. I wonder if that one was worth anything. This is still, this is 2013. It's not tournament legal. eBay is selling it for 23 bucks. Mercari has it for 17. Some people selling it for less, some for more. It's funny to me. Trust me, when you said you were in high school, it was way worse. Totally didn't buy another case of boxes for the new set. No, totally not. At least this 3-ring binder, you can't really close it incorrectly. Because it sits like that. But yeah. I was starting to price one of the boxes. I'm not going to move it because it's stuck in the corner. But I was starting to price one of the boxes the other night. And it, because it's full to the brim almost completely with, like Gen 1 and 2 cards. A lot of them are the Team Rocket cards. So they have a little R in the corner. Insomnia sucks. Used to be able to stay up for at least a week. Doctor Strange as well. Did you get any yet? Huh? Did I get any what? But yeah, this is why I'm not allowed to shop on Facebook Marketplace, because people will be selling their Pokemon cards, and I'll be like, I wish I had the car, because I'll just go and get them. I really should sell a lot of my duplicates, though, because it's aggressive. I have a lot. Doctor Strange stickers. That's a good question. I don't remember. Thanks for showing me a $1.8 million home. Do that. Call dibs on all duplicate trainer cards. Why do you want my duplicate trainers? No, I still don't have any Doctor Strange cards. Even the X Mansion is only at 4, but I do have a duplicate of First Class, which is the one in the top left. Planet Savers only has 2, but I have duplicates of both of them. But yeah. Speaking of, I will just let that auto roll. Yeah, Goldhair saw you got a Monster Hunter on Steam. Didn't know you had a PC. You got 4 duplicates of First Class. That's funny. Did you get any? You know, any? No. Pokemon TCG needs to go ahead and sponsor you. That would be amazing. I would 100% just be so happy to open cards and stuff on stream. If they sponsored me and just sent me cards every month, I would probably kill over. They don't even need to pay me. Just send me cards every month. Oh. I mean, paying me on top of that would be great, but good God, I would just open cards all stream. It's called feeding the addiction. Yeah, but like, at least it's a valuable addiction. I could always flip this if I really wanted to. Your entire fucking house will be cards. No, just a whole room. It's fine. Who needs a living room? It'll be a Pokemon card room. And I'm out of dice. They do send a ton of creators elite trainer boxes with a new set release. Is that an option? I might have to look into that. I might have to look into that because I would 100% do that. You have no idea how to get in touch with them though? I don't know. Time to create a rail Guandao. Yes. You do have to actively open cards and review them though. That's fine. What do you think I just did for the Scarlet and Violet? Yes, does it have to be mine? Yes. What'd you walk into? A Pokemon card addiction. It's fine. And so it's not profitable at all, and you lose a shit ton of money. Cards woman. Not garage card collection. No, I meant if they sent me cards, I would open them and review them on stream. That's not losing money. You walked into a Yu-Gi-Oh addiction? No, I don't have a Yu-Gi-Oh problem. I think I have a handful of Yu-Gi-Oh cards because they came with Pokemon cards that I picked up. Alright. We are all done with the Pokemon cards. I will turn my camera off. And we will swap over to the Xbox. I'm gonna mute the audio to the desktop because otherwise you guys might hear the Xbox crackle. And last time it blared everyone's ears out. Very glad that I did that, because it did exactly what I thought it was going to. Still kind of cracked. Come on. Sorry, you're gonna think you're gonna leave for today, Big Marshmallow. Understandable. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Send you a few packs. Also, I could just send you a few packs whenever a new set releases to Slopster. You do not need to do that. That's why I don't usually get into new cards. Like I said, I usually just buy other people's sets. So like even opening a new pack of Pokemon cards feels almost weird because I usually just buy people's collections. It's cheaper that way. But that's why I don't usually have anything new. Like I literally don't own a 2024 card. I don't own anything from this year. All of my sets are from previous years. You have a box of magic cards. Only problem is you don't play magic. Tonight news, a VTuber named Kirarahime has been arrested this afternoon after trying to create a weapon she named Compressa. Horrible gun shooting explosive bubbles and already killed half of her neighborhood. She claimed it was for science. Stay tuned for more info. So, alright, we're gonna go back to the Warframe category. Not for long. Please don't send me new cards. I don't need them. Please don't feed my addiction. It's already bad enough, okay? I own a shit ton of cards. I do not need more. Even if I want more, it's not a good idea. Yeah, you need all of them? No, the new set has a Togepi in it though. But that doesn't mean I'd pull the Togepi. I do want all the Togepi cards though. To add to context, that's just Yu-Gi-Oh cards, no Pokemon cards, but you also supply people with Pokemon cards? What do you mean you also supply people with Pokemon cards? You want me to play Mesa? Sure. But do it for the vine. God.
Simp4E Grill says, hey Kira, why was 69 after of 70? Because they had a fight the other day in 71.
That's terrible. Alright, I just need to move the iPad because it's in my way. I was letting it charge. As I'm gonna be at Joe's house all day tomorrow, or at least a good chunk of the day, and I'm gonna try to make, I'm gonna work on new emotes. Because I can't do anything else besides sleep, so might as well work on emotes. Oh, that's actually not bad for the cost of a trading card binder. I want the black one. But they have pretty purple ones. Oh. Fine. Maybe I will put it up on throne. Fine, 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 fine. If you don't want her using it's okay, don't worry. Why? That's what a supposed dealer would say. Or shut the day off with syndicate. Yes. You say it out loud, it makes me sound like a drug dealer. You do not supply people with illicit substances. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 is a registered 6 offender. Oh yeah. You won't finish your Nova Prime anytime soon. Context marijuana is legal where you live. You're only 19 but not old enough to buy marijuana. If you don't want her using it, it's okay, don't worry. You've been banned from enough places for being on the spectrum. Where's Violet? She's living proof, Kira. Nope. She's been living poor. Kira to supply the stream's cuteness all by herself. Talking about Mesa if you don't want to use it. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't mind using Mesa. I don't hate Mesa. She's better than Banshee. Let me just... Mesa. This means my controller should be charged for a little bit. Leaving, not living. Yeah, I realized that you're living. Yes. You're leaving poor me to supply all of the cuteness. No, I hear you. But yes, Archon, if you want to do the daily shit, I'm totally down for that. This stream is not going to be stupidly long. I am ending it no later than 2 a.m. because I need to be up at like 5:30 in the morning. So guess who took a nap earlier? Because I need to be able to bring Joe to work and then come back here and put all of my animals in to go tank shit. And then, yeah. You're gonna head out, but have a good night. Good night, Shadow Striker. I appreciate you hanging out, Shadow Strike. Monster, steal your glasses. Let me finish this mission. You took my glasses. But yeah, so I'm probably going to finish the daily syndicate missions and stuff, and then just go to bed. No, Joe's not at work right now. Joe has to be at work for like 8 o'clock in the morning, but I still need to make sure that everything in my apartment is prepped for the exterminator to come, the pest control. Kira, you know that's not true. Chat knows that's not true. The spider outside your window knows that's not true. I think he's gone now. He was outside my window. You see, invite. Banshee has always been and will always be your favorite frame, and you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter what you say. Welp. If I can't convince you otherwise, all will have medallion. Okay.
Operator?
I still need to do the alerts. I'll have to do them tomorrow. Seriously though, guys, thank you so much for everything recently. It has been overwhelming. And with the Monopoly Go sponsorship alone has been insane. Like, if that is half of my rent. More than that now, technically. You just got back from your parents' house and you spent because you were a little spent yesterday and you woke up super late. You're a bit glad we didn't do the hunt in EDA today. Yeah, Joe just wasn't feeling it because he has to go to work like a good chunk of tomorrow. It's not a super long day, but he still has to go. So he wasn't really feeling it. He just wanted to relax and not rush it. I see that. Are you picking it up? I'm picking it up. I don't know how that was managed to be 2 markers, but...
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
Kara, get that bag. Yeah, you guys have been absolutely crazy with it.
Wolf Dragonblade says boo. Tongue.
Boo. I hope you're doing well, Dragonblade. Plus, you guys already did a level 5 hype train at the beginning. Bad Kitty threw an extra $50 at me on top of that. It's been an insane night.
Katie Pie's rating with a party of
Katie
27.
Pie, thank you so much for the raid. I was just saying how tonight's already been absolutely insane, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream was wonderful. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. We were just opening Pokemon cards earlier because I got sent some. It's been a nuts. It's been a nuts stream. So thank you guys for coming to hang out, and feel free to stick around. But if you have to go, I completely understand. Cupcakey, thank you so much. Bigfoot with socks, hello. It's nice to meet you. Mercurial system, hello. Mercurial system, I'm sorry. I have a fish for a brain. There's no brain in my skull. It's just a fish floating around, doing its best. Hello, Ominous Wizard Box. Big Mac, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. You have it spawn a sculpture and 2 medallions in the same spot. Really? You've had to do that? That's nice. Not really. You got 2 bung knees, 1 bung foot, a bad tendon, and a partridge in a pear tree. Jeez. That's rough. Hello, Kermit. But yeah, it's already been a crazy stream. We were just saying that chat, within the first 10 minutes, basically, the first 15 minutes, already did a level 5 hype train. Then I got sent sleeves for Pokemon cards and one of the ultra premium collection boxes of the Mew 151, and I got to actually open Pokemon cards on stream. I haven't opened Pokemon card packs in years, so it was really cool to do that. And then now we're here doing the syndicate missions for the day. Hard to walk at the moment. Yeah, it sounds it. Honestly, I don't know where the best spot to actually scan is. I'm gonna try over here, but I honestly don't know. Hype is appropriate then. Yes. Ooh, it did catch one. How did you find that before? I was right here, you turd. Just did a bunch of stuff for MR0 account things today. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. You've been good. We assume Joe's never good. Well, he had a fine day today. The only problem is he had to help me prep my house for the pest control tomorrow. I still have to do a little bit more, but not much. I'm running all the way over there. Another of your streamers got compromised, so be careful and double check your info. Yikes. You just realized something. You keep saying your brain is a goldfish just swimming around doing its best. You've got Fibonacci in there. This explains much. Yeah, I'm just running around with Fibonacci brain. You're also replaying DS3 and help guide a friend through it. Oh, that's cool. I would say it's so much better to control than this one. Kara plays Dark Souls when? Probably never. I value my sanity. I think Elden Ring was enough. Thanks. And we still technically have to beat the final boss in that. It's the final boss now. She's doing a Souls game series playthrough. Me? No. You and Sora get married, says Colter. Every Souls game is Souls-like game. Your friend is? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Your friend? That's cool. Threw your sanity away when you were playing Skyrim? Yeah. Honestly, I do need to play that more. I feel like one stream wasn't enough. I don't have anything planned for next week yet, so I know one of the days this week I'm gonna try to go over to my mother's house because she messaged me again today. She was like, it's been 2 weeks. You gotta tell me what's going on here, or is it gonna all go into the dumpster because I don't have any more time. I don't even know if she's yard sailing the rest of her stuff. If she's not, I'm just gonna take it all and put it in a storage unit and then yard sale it myself because that's ridiculous, but... I'm pretty sure she has an offer on the house. I don't know what they're giving her. She hasn't told me anything about that. She's just told me that she had started to get offers, so I don't know what's going on, but she's like, it has to all be out before December. Like, okay. So, yeah. Supposedly I'm getting a new refrigerator though, and it's bigger than the one I have currently, so that's exciting. I don't know when it's getting here. Apparently my landlord is just waiting on the water heater for the washer and dryer for the washing machine, but yeah. So I'm gonna get a new fridge.
P1saw_duck says don't forget to feed the tissue statue. I think it's starting to get a bit hangry. I keep thinking I hear growling in the background of your stream.
Joe just blew his nose earlier and said, it's for your tissue statue. Hope the fridge fits. Oh, it's a huge area. The fridge isn't tucked into like a pocket. It's literally just on a massive wall. There's an extra foot, literally. There's an extra 12 inches. With the space on the side, and it honestly could go even farther. That's just until it gets to the like the molding, and it could honestly go past that. So yeah, it'll fit. It would absolutely fit. Like, it's not an issue. Hello, Nightmare Wolf, how are you? New in the case worse, but it's been a new. But that's because new fridges suck. Well, no, my current fridge is garbage. It's not a great fridge, and the only reason why I'm getting a new fridge is because the seal on the door is broken. I literally, since the end of October, so we're looking at 2 pushing 3 weeks now. I have had a chair and or duct tape and a gallon of juice that I can't drink because it's holding my fridge closed to hold the fridge closed. So yeah, we're coming up on 3 weeks now of living like this. I reported it to my landlord on the 31st of October. So it is just shy of 3 weeks of living like this. Apparently, like I said, apparently they're just waiting for the water heater and then they'll ship all of it here. I don't think they live around here. Good kill. I'm pretty sure they live in California. So I have a feeling that's probably why this is going on like this. Because they registered their business under California. So, whatever. It's fine. I just want the fridge. Please, thank you. No, it's not a 1960s style fridge. It's just a new crappy fridge. But yeah, it's been almost 3 weeks of keeping it closed with a chair and hoping that the chair doesn't get bumped or moved. So it's been really annoying.
Another job.
Do Americans get all of the human feet that you use to measure shit? Good question. And report them to Cali. The shit they pull is illegal here. I know. It's also illegal here, but whatever. I'm gonna ask for a rent reduction for the fact that I have to spend so much of my time, and I'm actually losing out on revenue for having to do all of this, to prep my house, because I had to take all of my stuff out of my cabinets. I have a bunch of yarn and stuff too that I don't want to be sprayed with chemicals. I understand that the chemicals are supposed to be non-toxic after they dry, but I have extremely sensitive skin and whatnot, so I would rather not risk it. So I've packed up pretty much everything that could possibly absorb the chemicals. At least I've tried to. I have some plushies and stuff on my desk that, but whatever. Yeah. You asked me a question. Do I have Zaku Prime yet? Yes. Want to do the incursions after Syndicate or just Syndicate for today? Probably just Syndicate, just because I need to be up, and yeah. It'll depend when we finish with the Syndicate. The incursions probably won't take long, and I can always sleep when I get to Joe's. I'll think about it. But yeah, I had to set up a camera because I'm worried about people stealing shit, because my apartment has to be vacated for a few hours at a time. Some fast incursions up to you. Sleep, you mean crash. Yeah. Well, I did take a nap earlier. I probably should have just started stream earlier, but I was really sleepy. And I was comfy on the couch. So I went in and out of consciousness for a little bit. I still think there's something wrong with some of my meds. I think there's like a weird combination going on. So I still have to get some stuff tested, because I should not be this tired. But yeah, so I ended up taking a nap. So I'm good for right now, and then I'll just get a little bit more sleep and then just start doing shit. Because Joe and I have to move a bunch of my animals, but Joe's gonna help me dig up the sand geckos, the dune geckos. Because everybody has to come with me, and then I have to probably saran wrap their tanks to keep them at least away from the chemicals as much as I can. I know they said they're pet and human safe once they dry, but I really just don't trust it.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
You die. You're a genius. You forgot your Warframe password? That sucks. You're always sleepy? What the fuck you on about? I know, that's the problem. I'm always sleepy. And it shouldn't be like this. Yeah, I don't trust it. You don't trust the chemicals either? Yeah. Well, that's my landlord just telling me that the chemicals are pet and people safe. He's like, I specifically asked them and they said it's pet and people safe. And I was like, I get that. And the guy who was here before to do that said it too. Like, once it's dry, it's pet and people safe. But I just don't feel comfortable risking my animals and my own life with it. And with my sensitive skin and stuff, it's gonna really suck. It's not password exclamation point. You got me there. Idiot molecular fission, but it's in a faction that you're at negative 44% in. Where does molecular fission come from? Either myself or somebody else can help you.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
It's four. Ooh, we're missing quite a few. I'm gonna scan being near the exit, but we'll see. Ooh, that might actually be the rest of them. Let's go. I actually helped.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No sleep till boyfriends. What? No sleep till Brooklyn. Zarin the normie. He isn't actually one of us. You can say it here since no one will be able to guess it. Your passwords will always have a name, an adjective, 2 symbols, and the things they are tied to. All this randomized. When you forgot your password, it's usually because you forget what name you put in for the password. And no, it's not something simple like my girlfriend's name, says Aaron. I mean, I play games a lot. You have a girlfriend that's normie
This is a
behavior.
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Search. Search thing. Hey, that got quite a few.
Patch me in.
Sweet. You would love to get some help with it, but you're stubborn, but doesn't like asking for help. You just have to tell me which syndicate it's from. If I have enough syndicate standing, I'm perfectly happy with buying
Nova Prime _64
it.
says my password is typically classified information that nobody but me will ever know, and sometimes even I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, I have Steel Meridian. Just let me get it for you. I should have enough syndicate standing right now.
Continue to defend.
I only use the standing for relic packs, so it's not a big deal.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Put entire leaf military documents as your password. Bone Crusher. Fish Crawl, did Monopoly count my purchase to your gaining the bounty? Yes.
Area completed. Move on.
The way that things are going and the fact that a few people still have a couple of levels that they can do, this current sponsorship might break into the 4 digits, which is insane.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Fairly close to it now. Like, that is crazy.
This will take a moment.
Like, you guys have been kicking ass with this sponsorship. You like $4 can usually buy a burger. No, not $4, 4 digits of bucks.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But yes, Nova, the pack you bought did register. You would also, like, $4, you can also buy a burger. I just paid for chicken nuggies last night. And today we have pizza. I might snag another piece of it because I only had a little less than or about half of a flatbread pizza, and it was an ultra thin crust pizza. Which is not filling, so I might grab a bite of the other pizza. Ooh, look, a medallion. That Archon ran right by.
Here is a terminal.
It's unusual.
And get ready to defend. You are surrounded by Premier
I
Marines.
love a 4-point buck.
I'm in
I would love a cheeseburger to be less than $4 at a restaurant nowadays, but we went to one of our favorite restaurants recently, and they're up to like $18 and change for a cheeseburger and fries. That's not a that's also a $3 soda plus tip to the waiter or waitress, and we're looking at a stupid amount of money to go out to eat. Like, it has gotten so out of hand. But yeah, $18 for just like a barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Oh, there's a damn cheeseburger more than $4. I mean, it's at a restaurant, but still, and this isn't a fancy restaurant. It's an Irish pub. Inflation be real. New England inflation is real, and it's doo-doo. Were you laughing with the River Puppy video? It was very cute. So run by a guy called Mr. Krabs. Honestly, that's fairly normal for burger prices. It's usually above $16 for a burger and fries. And that's not even like, that's not getting anything extra put on the burger. That's not getting like sweet potato fries or anything, because that's usually another $1. But yeah, it's usually $16 plus, and now it's at $18. And then it's usually $3 for a soda. Granted, it's unlimited refills, but that's why I usually just get water at those kinds of places anyway. Mostly water to begin with, but yeah, it's getting ridiculous out here. 18 bucks and you still need to, that's per person. That's $18 plus a tip, plus the fact that unless you drink just water, there's another $3 right there. So you're looking at 21 bucks plus a 20% tip. So that's $25 per person just to go out to eat. And that's not at a fancy restaurant. It's an Irish pub. What about gas station nachos? Okay, please clarify this. Is it a sad stadium burger that you buy only because you're hungry and support the sellers there, or is it an actual full fat patty burger with veggies and whatnot? It's a full burger with veggies and stuff. And barbecue sauce and bacon. But Joe usually gets it with just the patty, cheese, barbecue sauce, and bacon on a bun. Not a sad stadium burger. No, but even the sad stadium burgers, like when you go to places, are still like 10 to 12 bucks a piece. You love Five Guys burgers and Cajun fries. You need to fucking leave New England. I can't. One, it's safer around here, to be me. But the hell, those are $3. Dude, you can't get a $3 burger unless you go to like the value menu of McDonald's. A proto frame looks the best looking. Owie. Probably. You guys are getting choked monetarily. I know. It's awful. Although New England ain't safe no more. It's safer. Kirken's so fucked. It's so bad. It is so incredibly bad. Yeah. The kids weren't even getting anything crazy, and it cost, I think it was like $60 to take the 4 kids, myself, the 4 kids and myself to go to Wendy's. And they each just got, like, a meal. And a couple of them got a dessert. But it was, like, over $60 for 4 kids and an adult to go to Wendy's.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
You're from South Africa, and I'm scared for you all. It's so bad. It is so bad here.
You to get this done.
I have to call back and see if I can get approved for EBT again, because they gave me the temporary one, but they put denied for this month and next month. So now I have to call and actually be like, hey, so can we fix this? Because food is really expensive. And I'm struggling. They better wipe the kid's ass with that pricing. Yeah, it was really bad. It was over $20. It was like $20+ a kid. No, not $20, because there's 4 kids. So yeah, it was like 15.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Restaurant owner said on social media, little sharing plates have ruined dining. It is now apparently completely normal to book a table for 4 people, say, and then order 1 starter and 2 mains to share and a glass of tap water. We can either jack up the prices, punishing everyone else for those who don't play by the rules, or simply not have our types of tiny, family-run restaurants anymore. So at the very least, order correctly, drink some wine, and justify your presence.
I don't think they understand, Rebellion, the fact that it is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, sure, you're getting a table for 4 and some people share meals. That's because you can't afford shit. Joe and I have done that because it got expensive. We're just like, oh, we're not super hungry, but somebody wanted to go out to eat, and so him and I will split something. But we don't ever, like almost ever, get appetizers when we go out to eat, because most of the time the appetizers are $9 a piece. Anywhere from 6 to 9. I've seen some appetizers at like $13 for some of them. So no, unless I'm buying the appetizer as my meal, I'm not getting an appetizer or a starter, whatever you want to call it, because that is insane. What am I supposed to do? Drop $100 for 2 people to go out to eat? No, thank you. 50's bad enough. Here's the issue with high pricing of shit. It's so high. Yeah, it jumped up too much. Yes, inflation is a thing. Yes, I understand that a burger today should not cost the same as a burger when I was a kid.
Says the best kind of food is served by being fired out a t-shirt cannon.
The best kind of food is being fired out of a t-shirt cannon? What?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
They're getting smaller and smaller.
It's the class effect in action. They want to play low, charge high, and expect tips.
Yeah. No, it's really bad. It's really, really bad.
Nova Prime _64 says Keyways there a Longhorn Steakhouse or a Outback Steakhouse near you? If so, get their apps and order to go. You can order the kids' meals and their burgers for the kids are the same size as regular burgers but also cheaper.
I do, but like their stuff is pretty expensive regardless. But there are Longhorns in New England. You know, it's a class effect in action. Yeah, it's really bad when people just don't understand. Like, yes, you want to still go out to eat, and yes, I will always still tip. If I cannot afford to tip, I can't afford to go out to eat. But, like, it's bad. It's like $9 for a good size hamburger.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Decided to leave the clan you were with due to the fact that they are never on even in the mornings. Thank you for supporting the channel again, Relion, with more bits. Appreciate it. Offside Daddy's been here for 1 year and 9 months. That's crazy.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Is there something in my inbox? Insane awesome. What did you do? Gas station nachos are majestic as a penguin tap dancing. Thank you for the Forma bundle. Insane awesome is insane, and you need to stop sending me stuff. Kara, help me. Golterra is judging me hard for playing Warframe and Star Rail at once. Yeah, you can put stuff on Star Rail on, like, autoplay, can't you? For some stuff. The tip wall fucking stupid, you understand. For some reason, America doesn't pay their waiter enough to live, and the waiter expected to live off of tip. Yeah, any tipped, position only makes... I want to say it's $3.75 an hour. I think Massachusetts is higher, but I think the federal limit is something like that. It's like really, really low. Weren't you just finding it funny? Give Monopoly, go to the polls.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything.
Yeah, exactly, Rebellion. But it's for the atmosphere. It's garbage. It's garbage what it is. Like, I remember when you could go out to breakfast for like $5 a person, and now it's not even close to that. I don't understand. Like, yes, inflation is supposed to make things go up, but it's not supposed to make things go up this fast. It should be a gradual thing that you barely notice, and when you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, 5 years ago this was like 50 cents cheaper. Huh. Like, that's how inflation is supposed to work. It's just like a slow, gradual increase where you're like, oh yeah, used to be cheaper when I was younger. Not, it used to be cheaper 2 fucking years ago. I shouldn't notice a difference between right now and 2 or 3 years ago. Hey, your mom still wonders why she needs you to help. Needs to help you more with food costs.
Orange Man might fix the economy a bit, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. At the cost of what, though? People are already... Not to pull politics here. To pull straight facts. There are companies that are already telling workers that they're not getting Christmas bonuses because they need to stock up on supplies in case the tariffs go into play. That doesn't sound like helping the economy. Kara, may I send you a DM on Discord with your in-game name? Go for it. Inflation is stacking on top of inflation upon inflation. Our government has printed our currency into oblivion. Yeah. Listen, just because we're printing more currency does not mean that things should go up dramatically, because so much of the wealth is being held by so few people and it's not being used by the general public. That's for sure. Most people have less than $2,000 in savings.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
That's scary. That is 2 or 3 bad things happening, and you're shit out of luck.
Get this done.
Everyone thinks that China's gonna pay for their shit. Yeah, because people don't understand how a tariff works. Listen, if it can get companies to bring their stuff back here, that's great and all, but that just means that everything's gonna go up. Sure, there'll be more jobs, but, at what cost?
Heavy robotics.
He's been put into debt that will never be paid off in 30 years lifetime. That's where the money is printed goes towards. Yeah. Wait and see what happens. You're a bit hopeful but skeptical because so much is going on. Yep. Boo-hoo, we won't be making things for senses. Again, I would rather things be made here, but people are thinking that's going to make the prices go down. It's not. It's really, really not. There's gonna be more jobs, but even if there's more jobs, the price hike, like nobody's business. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Prepare for
May not go
incoming
down,
support.
but it'll stabilize. I don't think so. Just saying, I don't think it's gonna do what people think it's gonna do.
The target
Because
nearby.
more
If you
jobs
trigger the
opening up
alarms now,
does not
the
change
enemy
the
will start
fact that
destroying
I
data.
still make what I make. And if the cost of everything goes up, even though I don't have one of those newer jobs, and it's not like those newer jobs are gonna pay really high prices, they're just going to pay minimum wage, so it's not going to do jack shit of anything. The only thing it's going to do, like I said, is just create more jobs for people to have, but it's not going to make it so that anybody in particular has more money, except for maybe the big businesses, because they might go even above what they need to price things for. Either wait than stress about it. Yep. I'm just waiting, and we're just gonna hope for the best. This is why you said people don't understand how tariffs work. I understand. If they are made in the US, the price will soar. Yeah. So yeah, sure, more people will be able to have access to jobs, but they're not going to be good jobs, and they're not going to pay that well. So, everyone suffers. Tell them to stop forcing our farmers to kill perfectly good livestock to keep supply limited. Yeah, well, that's a thing in its own can of worms. Now, the US is importing things from China for like 1/10 or 1/15 of the actual price. Yes, and they're already skyrocketing it really high. It's going to be even worse when people are making it here and they realize that the companies still want to keep their profit margins. Don't get me wrong, I would rather things be made here and not taking advantage of other people in other countries. That is a good thing. That is the only good thing. The rest of it freaking sucks. You know, right? Then somehow people think shit is made in America is good.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Beggars can't be choosers. They need jobs first. Large jobless population helps no one. Yeah, but like, I don't think we are as jobless as people think
Data
we are.
destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Those people are not able to get jobs because companies want 3 years of experience for an entry-level position. That's why a lot of people can't get jobs, because even people who have degrees can't get the jobs in the fields that they have the degrees in, and then have to go to the McDonald's jobs, keeping those jobs from the people that don't have the degrees or don't have the, who also don't have multiple years experience for an entry level, because companies don't want to pay to train people anymore. They just want you to already know and be able to start right off the get-go. Because it's too expensive to actually hire people that would be a good hire, but just don't have the experience yet.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But don't mind me at all the things that I think about on a daily basis. We were looking into a couple of sources showing how a notable amount of the Chinese labor workers are actually prisoners, making the equivalent of less than $1 a month. I wouldn't be surprised, and that is an absolute shame, and I genuinely do believe that that needs to stop. But it's gonna cost us in the US. It is, to do it. And part of me is okay with that, the other part of me is like, ha 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 ha, I'd like to still have food. You need cheap food. You're sick of getting ramen every shopping trip despite getting the cheapest brand. So how the violently flails goes the frame. Good. The war is trying to frame. Jumping in to let you know I'm okay, Kira, but we're in the hospital 2 days ago. Oh god, Yuri, I'm glad you're okay, but... Jeez. In case you struggled to keep jobs because of mental stuff and choosing the wrong job. That's because it's an employer's market due to limited jobs, but once more positions are available, it does slowly shift towards employee. It's a cycle thing. I know, but it's gonna be rough before it gets better. It's gonna be real freaking rough. Don't get me wrong, maybe it's for the best, but it's gonna be really tough. Hello, Static. If you only have to pay workers a couple of pennies a day, then of course the cost of Chinese exports are cheap. Yeah. Be okay, Kira. It's been rough the last couple of days, but you're still alive despite the really bad emergency hospital trip. I'm glad you're okay, but that's terrifying. Dictatorship doing crimes against humanity. What a shock. Somebody notify the news. Company that wants to cut costs with a training new hire for the job they need it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, they would just rather wait for somebody who already has all the qualifications and then pay them less than what they should actually be paying them, having all of those qualifications. Cook. It's not like Blue Donkey did better during their stint. Again, I'm not saying they did. I'm not saying they did. I'm saying it was garbage for the last few years, and it was garbage before that, and it's probably still going to be garbage. I'm just worried that the garbage is going to get worse. Tyranny is the rule, not the exception. Yeah. You had a really bad stomach virus and dehydrated you badly and induced extreme pain. You collapsed at home and your roommates brought you into the hospital 2 days ago, but you're doing better-ish now. Still kind of blah, but you're okay. Good God, that's terrifying. I'm glad you're doing better, though. You received training by a cart pusher who was only employed for 6 months. That was a horrible experience after the training. Glad you got out of that, but you still feel bad for the workers having to fill in. Yeah, but like, there's differences between training on how to do something like that, which should only take a couple of days, versus the fact that companies are not willing to do the training that takes, like, a long time. They're not willing to have what is basically a paid intern, for these jobs. They want somebody who already understands everything for the get-go for a entry-level pay. Entry-level pay is supposed to be you learn on the job, but it's not anymore. It was an 8-hour training. There were a number of critical efficiency methods they didn't teach you. I'll take a promotion in work and haven't been there for 90 days. That's exciting. Won't die on you, Kira, I promise. I gotta keep cheering you. I care about you and all my friends. I won't give up for anything, even if I get sick. But you've been getting rest. I'm glad you've been getting rest. Can I scan again? Cool. Let's get away from the exit and scan again.
Prepare for incoming support.
Most of your hog has a terrible position for you anyway. Got it. First job you ever applied for, they listed you They listed it as a job, but in the interview revealed to you is in fact an unpaid internship. This was for the school board in the district you used to live in. Yeah. It's just crazy. I am very grateful. Excuse you. I was just gonna kill the camera, but now I'm determined. I am very grateful that my job is not tied to the main market, but then again, it kind of is. So if things go up in price, people have less money to spend, and then they have less money to do fun things, and then it affects people that are for entertainment purposes, so scary times. I'm just hoping it doesn't become dog shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's all. Check my inbox. What did you send me? Speaking of jobs, are you getting hit with the Twitch ad problem? What Twitch ad problem?
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Happy non-birthday ladyfish? Oh, good God. What did you do? Thank you. Stop spending platinum on me, but thank you. You were speaking to Prime about the dried kumquat earlier in the day, and you generally got a migraine from all the stupid shit America's doing. Yeah, well. You don't have an important job of helping people make purchasing decisions on wireless hole punchers, and also very meticulously maintained a high standard of documentation, both from those purchases and also anything brought into the store, because one fuck up on that paperwork and shit hits the fan. Yeah. Need another job because renting crap? Yeah. I have considered many times adding some sort of part-time job onto streaming because things have got expensive. I'm still, don't get me wrong, you guys are still helping me out a ton, but you know, just to get ahead a little bit, which is insane. I should not have to work a stupid amount of hours just to get by, but it is what it is. Resist, especially for the emo. I appreciate it though, Christopher. Rebellion says things are so bad nowadays that when you used to have probations, you now have unpaid internship as a starting position. So you have to be an intern first for free for 6 months or so, then you get a probation for 1 year before you get a full position. That's how bad things are for some places, yeah. One streamer was complaining that now he only earns 2,000 instead of 10,000, as if it goes on. He'd rather be a mailman. Many big streamers got their ad cut for the month, went down to half of what they earn, if not lower. My ad revenue kind of goes all over the place. They did have some sort of issue for October where they had to like recalculate things for me, but I can't really tell because last month I had the DE raid and drops on my channel. I believe that was both last month. I think it was just the raid. But the raid last month increased the ads significantly. I made over $500 in 1 day. I mean, this month the ad revenue, I guess it's about normal. We go back to what this was in the beginning of September. I also had another raid thing there. We gotta go to a time where it wasn't, I don't know. It is lower, but we had a couple of good days in certain months. It's similar to what it was in like July and August. $10,000 to $2,000 per day. Still a lot of income, but objectively speaking, a big loss that one streamer had. No, I don't know if they meant 10,000 a day. earns 2,000 instead of 10,000. I think they meant a month. Get to use the power of autism to help people make their purchase decisions. So yay, instead of fighting your soup brain, you get to use it to your advantage. As long as you're not too affected, you thought of you when you saw the news that some advertisers will be pulling from Twitch. 10,000 a day is 300,000 a month. That's just insane. Yeah, I don't think they were changing from that. I think it's from 10,000 a month to 2,000 a month. I would be jumping for fucking joy if I made 10,000 a month. My highest month ever streaming was like 8 grand. And bitch, I went on a shopping spree. I updated my whole freaking wardrobe. I was so happy because I've never made money like that. But yeah. That's not normal. But that's because a bunch of sponsorships and stuff all hit at the same time. And I had like a Warframe sponsorship and whatnot at the same time too. Maybe it wasn't daily, that's just what you remember. Yeah, no, that's probably per month. I mean, maybe it was per day and that person is making a bank, but, yeah, no. I have a feeling that's probably per month because there's no way someone would want to be a mailman if they're making $2,000 a day. I would lose my shit to make $2,000 a day. That's basically what I make in a month. Sometimes a little bit more. I think it averaged this year. Last year, it was just over $3,000 a month, on average. This year, I think it's a bit less, but I had to take some more time to myself this year, so. You make good money, and you're at around 6 to 7 a week? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way. You make very good money. 10,000 a day is 7 figures annually, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous. And the guy was making 10,000, but that was for subathons. So it would be so much money. That would make sense, and all of their income is from the gambling site. You know, they don't expose streamers in any chat. That's fine. But yeah, if they're making $2,000 a day, sign me up. $10,000 from a subathon makes sense. Oh yeah, but still. Brother, you'd be happy at $100 a day. That was my goal last year, and I did technically hit that goal. I'd have to calculate this year. I've had to spend a stupid amount of money. I don't like spending money. I like hoarding money, like the dragon that I am, but the goblin that I am. But it doesn't work so well.
Okay, Tenno. A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Oh! Because I didn't stream last night.
Deliver the payload.
I didn't get to tell anybody, but I was very proud of myself for not being a bitch. Because guess who showed up to my niece's birthday party? My dad's parents! So I tried really hard to just fake it and do the fake smiles and the fake hugs and all of that fun shit. And Joe was very proud of me for not starting shit. Because, yeah. So that was fun yesterday. I mean, the assholes who stole your mother's social security? Yes, those ones. Yep. I wasn't gonna start anything. They tried to be like, oh, don't be a stranger, and that kind of stuff, but yeah. So that was
your target is this
fun.
Location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor.
But I wasn't gonna start anything because it's my brother's place. The kids were there. I'm not gonna do that in front of, especially in front of the kids. I would never start anything. I wasn't gonna be that bitch that gave them like the side eye and shit the whole time. But yeah, the first thing, like, my dad's mom was showing me the tree that she got pulled out in her yard that she couldn't pick my sister up at the airport because of it. I'm like, oh yeah, Jen told me about that. And I'm just, yeah. I didn't start any conversations. I tried to end whatever ones they tried to have with me fairly quickly, but I was just not having it. I was so mad that they were there, because I didn't know. So I came into the building and they fought, and they happened to be behind us, and I looked back and I went, oh shit. And Joe's like, what? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I just saw my dad's parents.
That's it. Now get
Give
out
her the
of
middle
here.
finger all day. You should have thrown hands, but that's just you. You're a tad violent. Something, something. Get the federal government sent after them, because even though your mom is a see you next Tuesday, that's highly illegal, and the full boot of the government should be stomping on their necks. I know. I know. They tried to use my mom's social security number for stuff. They tried to shut off my dad's cell phone number, but they realized they had no access to anything. They tried to do everything when my dad passed away, and they realized they can't because my mom is the one in charge, even though they wanted to be. But then again, my dad's mom has her name on the business, and yet my mom has to take all of the taxes, even though my grandmother's name is on the business. Like, it's all garbage. Every part of the situation is just hot, steamy garbage. Oh, that's right, there's a hole there. I couldn't remember where the hole was. I knew it was up on a wall. Through choosing shoot first questions later. Back to Apex days. You modded your jump. You're jumping pretty high. No. Maybe. I think that's... Somebody else said that too. I think it's from my... my... Helios.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But yeah, I'm not going to be mean to them when I see them, but I don't consider them my grandparents anymore just because of everything that has happened. So I want nothing to do with them. I will be cordial, but that is about as far as I will go. Having issues with finding the hole. How will you sleep with the women then? Helios doesn't have that ability. I don't know. Somehow I just jump higher. Alright, what do we have for incursions real quick? Because it's only 1:30. We can just zoom through these. That'll be fine. Kira has hacks on. We have anti-gravity mag mod on. Do I? Is that on Helios? Somebody figured it out. I don't remember why, but other people have mentioned that I jump really high. Cordial. Who are you going to be passive-aggressive with? My dad's parents. They're pieces of shit. They made me feel like garbage because I didn't get an urn to them fast enough when my dad passed. They wanted me to get it to them like before he was even gone. And then they wanted to pull shit with me, and I felt bad that my dad's stepdad had another family member pass right after my dad had passed, but like that doesn't give any of them the right to treat me the way that they did and the way that they were treating my mom. They're so great. No, I won't. I will say my dad's parents for the rest of my life. I will not refer to them as my grandparents anymore. It does increase jump height. That's what I thought. You'll gladly murder them before they're just... They pulled a bunch of crap. They treated my dad like shit.
Set the injector into overdrive.
They did garbage things, like they got my dad's tools and his truck appraised in front of him while he was dying. He had the really bad cancer, and he was sitting out there and watching them get his stuff priced out for when he passed. So they've done all kinds of awful shit. So I just refuse to associate with them. That was just one of the many things. They were upset that my mom had... So my mom was the one speaking to them, but myself and my sister had asked for a couple of things to be put aside after my dad passed because we wanted a couple of sentimental items. And my dad's mom said that she wasn't ready, you know, for people to be going through his things yet. And I was like, okay, you know, I can totally respect that. If you're not ready for stuff to happen, that's fine. I just don't want certain items to be lost or gone to someone else when I would really just like a couple of very specific items. I just wanted his cooler and a keychain that I gave him that he actually used on his keys. And I remember him pointing it out to me, and it made me happy that he used a couple of the tools that I got him for Christmas. And so those were the only things I asked for. And the fact that she didn't want people going through his stuff, I wanted to respect that. 2 days. 2 days after he passed, they had already sent almost all of his clothes and his ties and his hats and stuff to Goodwill. Without telling anyone. And she had the gall to give me one of his sweatshirts while we were at his celebration of life. So clearly she understands that clothing and stuff can be sentimental, but she pulls that kind of crap. It was all kinds of stuff. This is just the surface. It was so bad. Hey, Red Sun, how are you? But yeah. Do you need someone to report their attempted Social Security thieving to the feds? No, because I don't have any proof. It all had concerns with my mom, and she doesn't want to press any charges or anything. She doesn't want to do anything that causes tension, and it's such bullshit because, yeah, no, she's not going to do any of it. She let them screw her into the ground, and she won't fight back, so. So many have done something with your Nova Prime. Under the fucking jail. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing that can be done. They shouldn't have been able to do any of that because they weren't in charge of any of his stuff, which means what they did was really, really bad. And the fact that they were arguing with me because I didn't want to just get, like, a pendant-style urn. They wanted me to just get, like, a pendant urn and be done with it. But I wanted this little, like, keepsake sized urn. The shit's only 2 inches tall. It's not very much. And they were arguing with me because I didn't get it to them fast enough. She told me to order an urn, and I literally ordered it that night. It wasn't one that she picked out, but I ordered it that night. And it took about 2 weeks to come in, and it came in the day I was heading up to Canada, so I couldn't pick it up. So it was only 3 weeks after she asked me to order it, and it was only like 2 weeks or so after he had passed away. And she bought these tiny little vials from Michael's and put some of his ashes in there and pushed them across the table at my mom and was like, this is what you get. And one of them was for me. And one of them was for my mom. So the fact that, like, she just couldn't wait a little bit to let this happen. I had asked her, she didn't want people digging around in his ashes. Again, I can respect that. That is a rational reason. And I was like, oh, well then I will just take his urn that he's in right now back to the coroner, back to the you know, the place that separates the ashes in the first place. And I will have them move some of his ashes into mine, and then I'll bring it back to you. She was like, you're gonna take all of them? I was like, no. She's like, how big is this urn? How big is it? She was so concerned about how much of the ashes I was taking. I'm his fucking daughter. I'm his oldest daughter. If I want to take 1/4 of his ashes, I have every right to. I didn't. I wanted a 2-inch tall keepsake urn. I told her it was a keepsake urn. She just didn't know how big that was. And she gave me so much shit. She was calling me ungrateful, giving me all kinds of names over this. So, yeah, I refuse to call her my grandmother anymore.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My dad would be furious at how much this woman made me cry. Because they wanted the funeral money. There is no money. There's no money. My dad had so much debt because of the business that he had to pay off because he didn't realize taxes were going to be that high. There was no money. For whatever reason, she took the coins and stuff and then had them turned into bills because that was something, like, my dad used to take his pocket change and put them in this thing, and then my sister and I would sit there and help him sort through the coins, but she thought it was funny to just have that all, you know, split up between my sister and I and gave it to us, even though technically all of that belonged to my mom. My grandmother was not supposed to, my dad's mom was not supposed to do any of that. So, yeah. She pulled so much shit. Like I said, she tried to shut off his phone number, she tried to do all these kinds of things as if she were head of household, but she wasn't. And like I said, she tried to use my mom's social security number to fill out paperwork, because she took it off of other paperwork that they had. So she went through my dad's stuff and took my mom's social security number off of the paperwork and tried to use it for something.
Still working on it.
So.
Continue to defend.
Yeah. She made me feel like absolute hell. She sent me a text message while I'm up in Canada, talking about how, well, she had to be the one to hold her baby boy's hand as he passes, and made me feel like absolute garbage. So. Yeah, I refuse. I could not care less what happens. The only reason why I might have a sprinkle of care is because I know my dad cared, but I don't think she cared about my dad, to be honest. We were heading to my sister's wedding, and we had to take flights and stuff. My dad was really sick at that point. Like, he was having a hard time walking, and they did not check on him once. While they were just power walking through the airport, they did not look back at him once to check on him. And I was going at his pace because that's the respectful thing to do, because he can't go any faster. And they're just like power walking through the airport. So they did not care. And she had to convince me, she had to tell me that she's not a bad mom because she's been having fights with my dad. I'm like, whatever. My dad had a... This is the last I'll bring up of it because I understand it's all sad shit. But Joe's mom let me have this nice leather recliner that they were getting rid of. She just didn't need it anymore, and it was still in pretty good condition. Not perfect, but pretty good condition. And my dad was living in his parents' basement off in a corner that was secluded and had like a curtain to block it off. And my dad really liked that recliner because he was keeping it for me because I didn't have the space for it at the moment, and I was planning, to possibly move and have it there. And my dad's like, I can keep it with me for now. He ended up using it a lot, so much so that he started sleeping in it, and like he was really enjoying that recliner. My grandparents asked him to get rid of it. They were trying to force him to get rid of that recliner that he was literally using because they thought it was taking up too much space in their basement. He was literally using it.
Good kill.
Daily. He was doing his crossword puzzles from there, all of it. And the fact that they asked him to move it, get rid of it because it was taking up too much space in their basement, even though it was in his area, that really pissed me off. And when my dad was really towards the end, after his hospital visit, they had hospice. My dad just wanted to go back to the house and sit in that recliner in front of the TV. And they said it was too much work. It was too much effort for them. So they forced my dad to lay in the bed instead. For his last, like, month of life. They couldn't put up with it, even though there were hospice nurses and stuff. It makes my blood boil. You and Joe need to play Remnant from the Ashes soon. If you two don't own it, it's gonna be taken off of Game Pass. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll tell him. I'll put that on the list. I don't remember if I bought it. Kira, did Joe ask your hand in marriage blessing for your dad before his departure? No. 1, because Joe doesn't plan to marry me, and 2, my dad already liked Joe a lot. So, that would have been perfectly fine. I already know this. Because my dad, one morning that he was driving me to work, he asked me if Joe was gay or just stupid. My dad didn't have a filter. It's a good look he made, so thank you. Severo, I appreciate it. Ooh, if he saw that, he would, all he would have for them would have been burned. He would probably kill them. Yeah. Can relate to some of your story. Your grandpa didn't allow you or your sister to your mom's funeral since he said it would be too much for us. And at the time, he was the only one who would have been able to afford plane tickets for us to go since your aunt spent too much helping with the funeral and your Gma was not in a position to financially, and you and your sister were still in school. We weren't working. I am sorry. That sucks.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Just being told that, nope, it's too much money to get you here. That's awful.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
When we were heading to my sister's wedding, my dad's parents, you know, I don't know why they did it, but they helped him set up all of the plane tickets and everything. I know he spent way too much on those plane tickets because I saw the price. So my dad covered the cost of the plane and I covered the cost of the hotel and the rental car. So he didn't have the money to cover all of that. You know, the business was, he was running his own construction company. Like, it was eating him alive. And
good kill.
So I was covering the cost of all of that. My grandparents had set up their hotel at the end of the year before my sister's wedding, and they wanted me to set mine up at the same place as them because it was the cheapest. First of all, it wasn't. But they wanted me to set it up at the same place as them. And I had asked, this was before all of the shit happened. I had asked them, hey, can I use your senior discount? Can you get me the room and I'll give you the money? Oh no, we can't do that. You know, that's not something that we can do. Like, they made every excuse in the book as to why they couldn't just book an extra room with their discount and I would just give them the money.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I ended up holding off and I booked my stuff at a different place and ended up getting a different rental car, and they were pissed at me. And I'm like, no.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
No, they got a
extraction.
double wide room so that my aunt, if she ended up going, was able to stay with them. But you couldn't support me and my dad? Mm-mm. I wasn't even asking for them to pay for it. I could have brought them the money right then. I was not even far from them. I was only at Joe's. And their house is like 15, 20 minutes away. I could have drove the money to them right then. But they refused to help me. Do I have dragon keys on? No. I shouldn't. Do I? No. That would be something I would accidentally do. So, your dad's sense of humor, he would have definitely enjoyed spending time with him, with my dad jokes. Oh yeah. My dad had a great sense of humor when he wasn't an angry drunk.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Everyone can have that type of stupid. You take it as a compliment. Oh, with Joe. Did I see your message about Pizza Duck? I don't know. Did I? There's exactly 12 words you should have said to her. You are a bitch, and I'm glad to be done with you. Don't even give her the respect of a proper goodbye. Well, I didn't want to do that in front of my brother and the kids, so. Your dumbass had the stream muted. Oh, that's silly. Saying you should do this thing that we have no intention on helping you do, but you should totally do it. Like what? Yeah. So I ended up just doing my own thing. So that was fun. You're so late on the Zaku Prime. You always get your primes the day it comes out and you're late. It's good you want to move on from them. They don't deserve to be in your life. However, this is a dark conversation for a live stream. Sorry about your loss. Yeah, I know it's a dark conversation for a live stream. I usually just talk about whatever, and I'm sorry that it is dark. We can totally go to happy conversation stuff, but yeah. If somebody brings up a topic that isn't theirs, we can totally go on to it. I just wanted to let people know that I wasn't a piece of shit. I tried to not be a piece of shit, and when I saw them yesterday, so. Day 3 of farming Zaku Prime Blueprint. Good luck, 4-star. One day off of maxing out your Molt Augment. Should have done it. I thought about it. I did. I thought about it. I was so glad Joe was there because I have a feeling he was a buffer. But yeah. I basically just put on my pretend customer service mentality. Hold on a second. I just put on my pretend customer service mentality and just faked the conversation because I just was not having it. The door is not open. Stay strong. Any plans for Christmas and New Year's? I spend time with Joe and his family. Got it. I do plan to see my nieces and nephews at some point, and my brother, to give them some gifts. I got some really cool bracelets for my brother. Something that just reminded me of him. Some jewelry, I should say. And then I got some stuff for my nieces and nephews. I'm probably gonna spend a little bit more and do a little bit more for my nephews, because my dad really knew how to pick people, but my brother's mom is a piece of work too, and they're feeling really left out. They're feeling like the girls are getting significantly more than they are for birthdays and stuff. The second oldest was talking about the fact that he got a few t-shirts and a pair of shoes. And the girls got literally a tote full of presents. She's claiming that she spends the same amount, but I really don't think it's true. And they're clearly not feeling like that either. And the oldest one got, again, a few shirts and a Lego. So, whereas, like, I'm not joking when I say they got a tote full, a freaking tote full. She brought in a tote to carry in the presents.
The lesson ends.
Mesa Gober. Yeah. Where is Joe? Asleep, which is where I need to head very soon. He has work in the morning, and I am dropping him off at work. Well, he's probably gonna drive there, but I gotta bring the car back here, because I need it. You okay if I join your clan? Sure. You have to agree to the not be an asshole rule. But other than that, you are welcome to. But yeah, I have a pest control coming tomorrow, and I need to be able to move all of my animals out of the apartment for a while, so they have to come with me, and I needed the car, so I'm bringing him to work. Thankfully, his work is, like, literally right down the street, basically. It's, like, 8 minutes from here. So I'm bringing him to work, and then bringing the car back here, loading it up with all of the animals, driving to his house, waiting to find out when the pest control has finished. If the pest control finishes before Joe gets out of work, I'm going to drive back here without the animals, open up all of the windows, and then go back to his house because it needs to vent. Did I join your game too? Let's skip the defense. Okay. Father's side of the thing is filled with people. Your father's side of thing is filled with people. Yeah. It's lovely over there. I like his brothers, though. My dad's brothers, they're good people. Never had an issue with them. My dad's oldest brother took care of my dad a lot. Drove him to all his appointments, picked him up from every appointment. He did a lot for my dad. He was always the go-to for that kind of thing anyway. Okay, about to go sleep with Joe. I'm about to go cuddle him. That's for sure. Many will disagree with you, but you don't think it's worth fighting back against them in such ways. Better to distance as much as possible so you don't get yourself in deep shit. Maybe retaliation or legal stuff if shit hits the fan. They can't have any legal stuff out against me. Red Sun 37? Sure. Wait, you know, you're the one that wants to... Who said they wanted to join clan? I'm sorry. I lost where that went. Anubis. Anubis, can you let me... Are you the one that DM'd me? There's no legal stuff that they could use against me, so there is no retaliation for anything like that. Okay. There's no retaliation for legal stuff that they could do against me, except for maybe defamation of character, because I'm telling shit on the internet, but I'm only saying facts, so... Don't know what to say. Plus, I'm not saying exactly who they are, so that would be with a stretch at most. I invited to clan, right? That's what I did? Okay, I was making sure I just didn't send a friend request. But yeah. To join the clan, you have to not be an asshole. Such a high price to pay, says 4-star. That's literally my only requirement. I've had some people, and I feel so bad that they feel like they need to do this. I've had a couple of people message me and be like, hey, I'm not going to be playing Warframe for like the next month. I'll be on right after that though. I just have a lot of family stuff going on. So I was really hoping that you'd let me stay in the clan. I'm like, bitch, please. Why would I kick you out? I don't kick anybody out unless they become a shithead. I have not kicked anyone out even if they spent 1,000 days off of Warframe and might come back. If you plan to quit the game completely and you want to leave the clan for that reason, that's entirely up to that person. But I'm not going to kick somebody because they've been gone for a month. The only reason I will kick people is because you somehow did something really, 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 really fucking stupid. If you screw up and be an asshole and you don't respond to, like, correcting yourself, you get removed from clan, you get removed from stream. If I ban you from stream, duh, you're gonna get kicked out of clan. Like, that's about it. I will just make my clan size bigger. And currently, we are not at the biggest clan size, so I do not currently have to worry about removing anyone. I think we have, like, 200 and something people. 159. Not even 200.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The clan is full. We only accept body type 2/B nowadays.
Rebellion, you're not funny. Thank you for the 100 bits. If you throw one stone, it probably hits like 10 a-holes. It's modern society. Like 990 clan members at the moment. That's a lot. You're on the largest clan size then. Alright, we're just gonna run the exterminate real quick, and then I'll probably just go to bed. As it's almost 2 a.m. When you're building Volt, but your Archon stretch isn't maxed well upon you. You're too nice to be a butthole? I read something earlier that Joe sent me and it was really funny. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. I need to make him a t-shirt that says this. I think I'm the nicest, rudest, most caring, nonchalant, I don't give a fuck person you'll ever meet.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. This is just gonna be the last mission, Red Sun, and then I'm going to bed. So, I'm sorry. But yeah, I laughed so hard. I was like, if that is not Joe to a T, I have never read a sentence that was more him. And he was like, yeah, I debated about even sending it to you. That was so funny.
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Your favorite little meat grinder.
Attendance and promptness are important.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep much. I'm gonna try though. I'm at least gonna lay down. Lay down and go cuddle until Joe's alarm goes off and then get up and start doing more shit. I don't even know what time the exterminator people are supposed to be here, so. Please rest your eyes. That's the plan, to at least, like, just lay down, have my eyes closed for a little bit, not end up bloodshot eyes, because I was kind of, had a little bit of bloodshot eyes yesterday because I didn't sleep. I took, like an hour nap, not even. Speaking of extermination, you now have an ant problem in your house. The outdoor poison is barely working. Well, once they're inside, if you're just putting outdoor poison, they're just gonna stay inside.
Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
You're exterminating at the moment. Funny. Yeah, no, we have pest control coming. I know the Grenier are pests, but not that kind. No, supposedly, my neighbor in the apartment building and the neighbor downstairs have seen cockroaches, which is freaking lovely. I don't want them. I'm allergic to them, actually. I've been tested and I'm actually allergic to cockroaches. So I have not seen them up here. I have not seen anything that would indicate that they've been up here. But yeah, so there's an exterminator coming. Everything has to be prepped. But I just don't trust the chemicals, so I put all of my yarn in trash bags and all of my clothing is in totes. I put anything that would be considered like open food in a bucket because I don't want the chemicals to get into that. And then I was told that I had to empty out all of my cabinets, so I don't know. It's crazy. I have a lot of shit in my apartment. I don't even know if they can properly spray everything in here. Especially in my art room. Like, it's gonna suck for them in this room. I'm sorry. But all I was told was to just take my clothes out and empty out the cabinets. So that's what I did. And if it's not enough, that's on them for not giving me proper directions. I've never had to deal with pest control before. I want out of this apartment so bad. I sent tour requests to 2 other places today. I want out of it. I need out of this apartment. I swear every week it's something different, chaotic. But supposedly I'm getting a new fridge at least. I'm happy about that. And I'm also happy I got new Pokemon cards. I'm gonna sort those some point soon. fridge, that's cool. Yeah, because I've been having a chair and a gallon of juice in front of my fridge for almost 3 weeks now. To make sure that it stays closed, so.
But it also creates rubble.
New fridge, that's cool. Good pun. What'd you get? So, Ruler of Discord sent me Pokemon card sleeves and the Ultra Premium Collection, the Mew 151 box. So, yeah. It was really nice. Please laugh. Yay, new fridge after 3 weeks. Well, the thing is, it's not here yet. He hasn't even sent it yet. But, yeah. It is what it is. Apparently he's waiting for a water heater and then he's gonna just ship all of it. I don't know. He's waiting for a water heater for the washer and dryer, which I'm, fingers crossed, hoping was coin operated so they don't charge me an extra $30 a month, because they wanted to charge me $30 a month to use the washer and dryer. Haha. No, thank you. Alright. I am gonna send you guys elsewhere. Mizuki is playing Elden Ring. Oh, John's online. I could rate him at like a decent hour.
Mick Attack 2468 says, where do birds stay when they travel? Someplace cheap.
Ah. Cheap. Raging Terror is online. Backyardist is online. There's a guy, he opened a $10,000 Pokemon box. He got all the holos in that series. Wow. Depths is on if you want to raid her, but she's playing League. Oh, I could raid Depths. Oh, she's doing a birthday marathon stream. Yeah, let's go to Depths. That works. I like her. All right, people. I will see you tonight at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how long all of this is going to happen, and I don't know if I'm going to be tired after moving all of the animals and everything around, but we will see. I should be perfectly fine, and I should be able to play with you guys tonight. But, yeah. Sleep tight with Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna go cuddle him. Well, usually I try to, like, sneak into bed so I don't bother him, but I might just go snuggle up. But yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, so we will see how everything goes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me open Pokemon cards on stream, because that was so much fun. I really appreciate it. I had an absolute blast doing that. I'm still all giddy and have big smiles on my face right now, so. Cal Jade and Lobster and Big Mac and Corgerus and Rebellion and Zarin and Archon and Red Sun and all the other people who are still hanging out. Is Joe a good body pillow? Of course. Of course. But seriously, guys, thank you, and I'm gonna go prep for bed and be up in like 3.5 hours or 4 hours. Nightmare Wolf and Crowbar and DMX. Good night, goodbye, enjoy hanging with Depths, she's great.